Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way. Nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I've gotta do. Open your heart and you will say.
Take me to another high, far away from here. Make my body come to life. I wanna disappear. I need to learn to breathe somewhere. Maybe I can find my peace out there. Wanna run away to you. I'm looking for a safe escape. Saving grace, my kind of getaway, my secret place. Stay where I can't ever be found. Oh, 'cause you never let me down. No. Saving grace, my kind of getaway, my secret place. Stay where I can't ever be found. Oh, 'cause you never let me down. No, you're my safe house. Bring me to the highest ledge, 'cause I wanna touch the sky, even when I'm falling over the edge. Yeah, we fly, yeah, we fly. I need to learn to breathe somewhere. Maybe I can find my peace out there. Wanna run away to you. I'm looking for a safer place. Saving grace, my kind of getaway, my secret place.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos. We're howling back at you with some more. I almost said Legend of Zelda. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet shenanigans of the multi-hunts, and we'll be joined by TwistyVelocity soon. So I hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful, wonderful time today, and we'll see how things go. So, yeah. I pushed the wrong button. But yeah. You're ready whenever you are.
Alright. I think we can go.
Go burr. Quite literally kind of burr right now because it's cold down here.
How cold?
It says... Actually, I can give you an exact estimate because there's a wind chill and then the computer doesn't tell me the wind chill. But you probably go by, I'm assuming you go by Celsius.
Yes, Celsius.
It is 14 Fahrenheit. So...
I think like 32 is around 0. So I think you're
that
in the
means
minus
it is
Celsius.
negative 10 Celsius.
Yeah, negative. I thought so.
Negative 10 Celsius. Kind of chilly if you think about it that way. I want to see what my outbreaks are. See if I have anything good today. I got a Meryl, I got a Basculin, I got a Greedent. I have a Magneton. Oh, I could do the Fortress one, that could be fun. And I have a Revroom and a Noivern and a Rufflet. Okay. I have some decent ones. Don't have a Revroom yet. Most of them are garbage. I have a couple decent ones.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about it. I'm not too happy about the MMOs that are out.
I mean, you could always reset the day for that.
Oh, that's allowed?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know.
A lot of people have been doing that, trying to get a good outbreak. I need to check to see what my 6-star rate is for the day. There we go, I know I saw it. There it is. Oh, it's literally right next to me. Oh no. Yeah. 6-star rate. Where be you? So if one of the random roly-colies want to be randomly shiny, I wouldn't mind. The extra points, man. What are you, my 6-star raid be? Oh, a 6-star raid is a normal Corviknight. That's kinda crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could go for Finizen actually. Finizen sounds nice.
Always. Go enjoy the Finison. I've done a couple of those outbreaks and still have not gotten a shiny Finison from them yet, but I'm not lucky with that. Spell it. Okay, there it is. I'm like, how do you expel these stupid Pokemon? I'm like, how do you spell fortress? Like, there you go. Alright, so this would be... I'm just trying to see if it'll go boom. So, filling in might. I don't know what level these ones will be. Yeah, I would know self-destruct probably still. You know what? I like to live dangerous. I'm gonna go for the fortresses. They might go boom in my face. That's life for me. Or trees. Also, you're free to go live whenever. No, I don't want browser source. Please, stop giving me the browser source. I want image. I'm gonna go do that one from Cerebi instead because they changed the little sprite looking thing so it doesn't look the same in this game. You guys say nothing of my thing and make a giant fortress on the screen. Nope. still says you're playing God of War on your thing.
Really?
Yeah. Shiny hunting with me and God of War. This is some interesting God of War, man.
I have done this for a while. Yeah, I know how streaming works. Don't look at me.
God of War, man.
Just
The new DLC, Kappa. Don't worry about it. It was just DLC, guys. We just doxed DLC. I'm sorry.
Rip.
Well, I guess we're fired.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, where the heck did my fortresses go? Over here. I mean, they're not in a bad spot. No, I want to fly here.
Yeah.
Fine, everything's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. No mistakes were made today. Nope. Not one bit. That's all bucks and yearlings.
Hi, Ainsley.
Bobby, throw your hands up in the air. Alright, I'm not next to the fortress outbreak yet. I'm like, what the heck? Why is there fortresses? Now I'm next to the fortress outbreak. Will you stop chasing me, Toad School? Have it.
Okay, we're here.
Everything's good, everything's good, everybody's alive. I'm just killing fortresses. It's fine, don't worry about it. They don't deserve to live.
Ouch.
They blow up in your face, okay?
I mean fair, but ouch.
They go boom, and you're like, why? That was my Nuzlocke. You killed my Nuzlocke. So I'm not seeing a lot of fortresses.
Yeah. I forgot how this works. I forgot how this game works.
You haven't played it with Scarlet and Violet in a while?
Maybe not.
It's okay, that was me yesterday when I was trying to play Sword and Shield. Like, what? How do I play this game again?
I remember again why I didn't play it for a long time.
You didn't like the controls?
I don't like the performance.
Yeah, you just choose the Watermon to hunt. The water areas are a little bit more laggy than others. I chose a landlocked Pokemon. Mwah! Get out of here, fortress. Get out of my place. I gotta kill 60 of you. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine.
Fine.
At least the ownership of the shinies we picked the hunt for right now are noticeable ones. that was my first notification, so I'm halfway through what I need to do. Yeah, on the mountain. Thank you. Don't go. I'm pretty sure you're more awake than I am, though.
If I were to zoom into my face, you could see that I'm half asleep still.
I did a multi with Vox till midnight, past midnight. I went to bed at 1. I'm like, how am I awake right now? So I got about maybe 3 hours of sleep.
Damn.
Like, how am I awake? I don't know. Pure power. Reminds me, check to see what these guys' level is. 53.
That's like 2 fingers in one.
So yeah, they would know double edge and no explosion. Reminds me, I'm gonna do something real quick. Prevent that, I'm gonna see if I have a Dampmon. That way they don't go boom!
Oh yeah, I should definitely not have any Finizen in the shadow because that's like impossible to figure out.
Fine, it's not, don't worry about it. They won't be in the shadows. Nope, 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 nope. No, I didn't. I meant to push breath. Yeah? And why? The gold duck will probably be the better play. He's level 40. Let's go back to our box with our Chinese. Alright, we're good now. I have a way to deal with them. Goodbye, Fortress. I didn't need you anyways. You ran away.
You tell him.
Like, I'm gone now. Bye! Okay. Clear to say there was no shinies for me yesterday.
You get magic. No
Sword and
shinies
Shield.
yesterday?
You're
Aw.
doing Masuda and Sword and Shield for Galarian and Darmanitan. The
Alright.
Dork and that. It's like, oh. We didn't get very far either because the eggs weren't being nice to us.
I'm a bit of a Masuda connoisseur back in the Sword and Shield days, you could say.
I don't have good luck with Masuda.
I think ever since I did the Masudas, all my luck just vanished because I just don't get shinies aside from that.
Like, I like eggs and nothing else, man.
You can do it, you can do it. Yeah, there you go.
I knocked out enough of them that it has a second message saying that I am almost out of Pokemon, so now I just have to keep resetting until I find one.
Yep. Exactly how I'm gonna do Finizen. Ah, now I understood why I saw two spinners and it was a reflection. I'm just a moron. Ainsley withdrawals, teeth clenched, 1066x. I am fine. Mood.
It's fine, everything's fine.
Everything's burning, but everything's fine.
My friend Chaos went, he was hatching for Pawniard, and he went to, full odds for the Pawniarded eggs. That's so much Masuda didn't like him with Pawniard.
Ouch.
It's like, bruh, how the heck do you go over 4,000 in eggs? Apparently Masuda really did not like him.
Junichi-kun, please help. Sorry, Junichi-sama. I'm a filthy Japanese club.
The funguses. Had to check the funguses. They're so tiny.
I tell you to kill them, so kill them.
Kill them all!
Kill the cute dolphins. Dolphin.
See, at least mine makes more sense where I like kill everyone and then you're over there just killing the dolphins. You're like, bruh. You got so upset with me, like, oh, that's rude, and then you're over there killing dolphins, which people like wear these little fortress boom boom boxes. This is fine, don't worry about it.
I'm just following the food chain, okay? What can I do?
Oh boy. He's eating the dolphins for dinner, guys. Eating them dolphins. I don't want to make a segment. I just want to make my big name.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes, I am
What
done.
bad.
I'm jumping between the two rock pillars. It resets my fortresses. Like, bye, bye.
Bye bye, have the memories bye.
Oh, you guys are shiny. Very well, man.
Ainsley, can you tell me how's the sound on my end? Number's gonna go down. Okay, so let's go check. Yeah, there, the number's gonna go down. I see so many. Sound good, music good, video, video, voice good? Okay.
Video good. Oh, video's good.
I can read, I swear, I can. Oh yeah, oh my god! Oh my god, that was fast!
That was fast. Good thing you're on Team Scarlet.
Yep.
Now
Hey,
you gotta
buddy!
get the second one.
I guess.
Like, you're not one of those people that cares about getting in line.
No, not really.
The living Dex. Well, if that's that quick, you could just farm dolphins over here.
Hey, Nicola, how's it going?
Hi, Nico. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I mean, I could.
You got lucky and got the dolphin already, man.
I'm pretty good, yeah. Do I? Yeah, sure. Let's go lure ball.
Do that. Alright, I'm gonna try one last thing to see if I can get that to fix. So I'm gonna remind myself in 3 minutes to turn that back on.
I keep my clip tab open, Jesus. If
Need
it keeps
the
going
flip
like that,
tab.
if it keeps going like that, damn. Where is my clip tab?
It's hiding. It's invisible.
Yeah, sure. GG on Shiny, thank you. Where? Just go on the video producer. Why not? Clips.
Yeah, check the little deers. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fortress, I'm gonna go over here. And come and pick this back up. So, yeet. Is your dolphin marked?
I haven't checked yet. I usually don't check that.
Like, check to see your dolphin's marked. Might have an extra point.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Summary. It isn't marked. Okay.
It's a naughty dolphin. The dolphin naughty. Naughty,
Considering
naughty,
the evolution.
naughty.
Yeah, that's fitting.
I ate one too many tuna, okay?
Cannibalism, okay. Not a fan.
Dolphins eat fish.
Oh yeah, why did I clump in dolphins with tuna? What the hell is wrong with me?
That's when you know he's tired, guys. He's like,
That's
"They're
when you
eating
know
my
he's
friends."
stupid. That's when you know he's just dumb.
Like, bruh. Like, they eat fish. It's not cannibalism.
It's doubly insulting because dolphins are actually some of my favorite animals of all time.
Yeah, you're over there killing them all.
Yeah. Makes me giggle when a Pokemon has the naughty nature.
Look.
I've been a bad dolphin. I am not on Santa's good list.
See, my luck isn't as good as yours at that. I'm like, I look at all these fortresses, I'm like, you golden, buddy. On my luck, I'm gonna find one of these Comantus, and that's gonna be my shiny.
Whoops.
Hey, I'll take a random shiny. Random encounter shinies are worth more, so.
True. What can I say? The line is complete.
You just found the second one? Oh, that was quick. Told you it was quick. You just need to keep farming those dolphins. You. Funny. That's great.
What can I say except Scarlet is nice for shiny. Gen 9 is nice for shiny.
Oh, that was great. I say the line is complete. You're like, dang, that was quick.
Tennyson, you are not. Oh, there you are. There are your eyes. Tennyson's eyes were missing. What can I do against that?
It's like, yeah, you don't get to see my eyeballs.
Should I use a Pokédoll now?
Sorry.
Pokédoll go burr.
Like, use the Pokédoll, fail the dolphin. Ah! Some people do it that way before they're like, dang it.
I used to keep it there by your picture, but now it's face down on the floor.
I remember pre-patch when asleep Pokemon didn't close their eyes. Those were the times.
There.
I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore.
Wall force.
Aye.
Why, Captain?
Fair game, Nicola. Fair game. Check summary. It's also unmarked. Thanks, I'm proud of that one. you should be, it's good. It's a really good one.
I'll let her give her a big ego, man. It's already big enough, man.
Whatever you say. I'm not gonna argue here.
W.
Omega lol.
If only I had one Nico, then you could compare it to that. Oh, these things are being a butt. And not being gold! I like gold!
You know what? If this rate keeps up, I'm not gonna post every single clip as soon as I get it. I might have a few. I might have a few.
You might have a few dolphins that'll post later.
Or just a few in general of anything. Who knows? Could be lots of stuff.
I mean, that's what Jimmy did when he had a full stream of Legends Arceus. So he got 12 shinies in Legends Arceus the other day. He just posted his VOD. That way he didn't have to clip everything. This is why I'm glad he's on our side, Team Scarlet. Apparently he has good luck with dolphins.
Post your VOD on Discord. Okay, yeah, I just saw Nicola say that.
VOD thing, yeah.
Yep. Nah, I'm up like that. Wanna make it nice and simple for the moderation.
Picnic.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't have a sandwich boost at all. I just do the MMO.
I don't use sandwiches on the outbreaks either. That's probably why I have horrible luck with it, because I don't use the sandwiches. Because I've only ever gotten one shiny out of the outbreaks, and that was a Vaporeon. Every other outbreak I've done has not given me anything ever. Never mind, that one. Hello! Golden Fortress.
Hey, let's go!
Or me and Kong will go lose points soon for my life. Me and Kong will go burr. No, you're not allowed to go burr. Honestly, I'm actually kind of a little bit worried, so I'm gonna do this. Yup. I mean, you go burr when you're not streaming, Nico. You get a lot of community points. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't blow up in my face, so I'm switching out my dance mon. Haha. Yeah, the other day like 4 points, the other day 4 points, the other day 4 points. I'm like, Nico. Ow.
Nico, please.
Nico, stop.
Control
Get some help.
yourself. Control yourself.
Last night 4 points. Took an Ultra Ball.
We need the points!
Yeah, crit capture. Let's go. I got myself a fortress. No, you're not learning Power Gym. The bug oh yeah. It's very gold, guys, okay? We'll nickname it later. Let us see if it's marked or not. It is not marked, it is rash. It is a rash, a fortress. Oh hey, my Flaffy is going. Hi Flaffy.
For trash.
You don't need the points, Nico. You're not allowed to win. I'm brutal, I know. So I just looked over and saw, we need the points! I'm like, nope. Nope, you don't. Yes, we do. Good luck with that. I'm gonna save, and then I can update my layout. Oh, so you said the same thing happens to you as well, Nico, with the, whatever it's called, the go and the now live tab doesn't work for you either. No, it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't work for me either, though. I've tried what Jimmy recommended, so I think his settings are just different than mine. I think Kong has it on either. I don't think Kong has the streamer mode linked up to his Discord. I don't think that's what he has his Twitch and that synced that way. Either that or he doesn't ever use streamer mode, so I never see him online. I'm gonna double save to make sure, and we can move a rock gruff off the layout for now. I don't either.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna put the question there for now while I run around and see if I can find another one. Another one. I won't be as lucky as Mr. Twisty over here. Dolphin. Oh look, another dolphin already.
I mean, we are 30 minutes in. It's about time to find a shiny, right?
About time to find that shiny, mate. It's gotta appear within the first 30
alright.
minutes.
Alright. Let's find out shiny, doll.
on today's show of Where's My Shiny Dolphin at? It's been 30 minutes, mate. Oi! Get out here, bruv. Yes, that was my attempt at trying to be British.
You gotta be purple, you know. I don't know what I did there.
Ah, stupid little bat. Stupid Taxicrow. Taxicrow, if you're not shiny, don't run into me. Still waiting for one of those haunch crows to be shiny. Murkrow, haunch crow, whatever in between.
Can tell if that was an attempt at British or Aussie accents. I don't even know anymore. Okay.
B yes, Kappa. That's the answer.
80% towards Aussie. Okay, sure. I mean, you're the local, Ainsley. You would know.
Local man. Gonna check the funguses. They're all redheads. Okay. Suruda that just ran like 50 miles per hour. Things go fast. Hey! Toad school. I say you could run into me, you little jellyfish mushroom thing.
Me as the silly European, what the hell does that relate to in kilometers per hour?
Kilometers! Hi Slacking, how are you? Hope you're enjoying your clip. Might go for the river rooms next.
You may be buying something new either tomorrow or Tuesday? Oh, what's it? What's that? What's it gonna be? The Matrix dodges.
No touch. No touchy, man. I need to find my random encounter shiny today because I always get a random encounter. Except for Sword and Shield.
A new microphone. Oh, let's go.
And new mic's always pog, man.
New tech. Let's go.
Up the daisy. Let's go down here, look at the deers. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. The deer steering.
It's endearing so much.
Ouch.
It's like, oh no. Oh no.
I'm too tired for this. Yeah.
He's alive, guys. That's all we know.
Barely.
Awake? Maybe not. But alive? Yes, he's alive. I don't want a Pokeportal. Ah, made the deers disappear. They're gone now.
With your sheer willpower.
All I had to do was set up a picnic and they're like, ah, picnic! Good sir, push me off a mountain.
That's not very nice, now is it?
No.
Someone could get hurt by that.
Someone's me! My hair crosses. If one of you wants to peek, I wouldn't be complaining. Oh no. Oh no. That was a pseudowood. I'm like, what the heck is that? What is that? It's a tree.
This Aracuda! What is this?
Hi, buddy. How are you, little fish?
Killed one extra for good measure.
Dang. Get over there bullying the fish. It's like, I'm killing these dolphins.
Actually! Dolphin are mammals.
This is the guy who said they're cannibals earlier.
Oi!
Oi,
That
mate.
was an honest mistake, okay? At least I know what the I
Yes, I know they're mammals. I was joking.
No? Dolphins
Because
are
apparently they're fish to you. This is why people
I'm
need to
feeling
get their
bullied.
proper recipes. If they don't, you will start calling dolphins fish and think that they're cannibals for eating tuna. And yoink. I don't think I need a second fortress, so I'm gonna check them a few more times to see if they want to be nice, and then I'll probably go to the river rooms. I don't have a river room yet. Climb the mountain, you dang little lizard.
Okay, Scarlet, I get the gist. I was cocky, and I said if this pace keeps up, I shouldn't post clips immediately. I get it. You're trying to teach me humility. I get it. You can stop now.
Deer saying no, we're not shining.
Stupid sentient game trying to teach me things I already know, god damn it.
Like, good luck, man. I'm gonna teach you a lesson today. A lesson in pain. So many dolphins. Hey, you got 2 dolphins within the first hour of stream.
First 20 minutes, but who's counting? Yes? Go on.
Oh, yeah. And then I spent literally like 4 different outbreaks trying to find a shiny dolphin. It's like, bruh. I'm out. It's like, bye! Alright, any of you want to be golden? Ooh, that Spooters would be nice to get red too. I have not got a Tarantula yet.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't like Spooters.
I'm phobic, but yeah, let's say I don't like them.
So you get into the video game and then all of a sudden you just see the Spooters the first route, you're like, I'm out!
Yeah, bye game, see ya. I heard already bad things about you, I don't like you anymore.
You just, it's the spider that did it, guys. That's why he doesn't like the game, it's the spider.
Finally, Gen 5 is my favorite, like, Gen 5 is my favorite set of Pokemon games in unison. And I guess you know what's in there.
Alright, I'm gonna knock out these fortresses now.
We're talking single favorite game, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Legends Arceus, eh? Legends Arceus is a lot of people's favorite.
For good reasons.
Didn't become my favorite because it doesn't have very much replayability.
Fair.
I was just fight out, so like, what's that sleeping under a tree? Does that mean that you don't like Ariados and Spinarak?
Yeah, exactly.
But they're cool Spooters.
Okay.
It's like, no spiders are cute, they must all die.
Hey, Seth! What's up? Have a good lurk.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure he can't hear you.
I say it anyway, whether he hears it or not.
Like, have a good lurk. Why aren't you responding back, man? Kill the fortress.
I'm gonna give this like 5 more minutes. If I don't get another shiny by then, I'm just gonna move on to the next thing that my mind can conjure up.
I'm just murdering the fortress so it says the outbreak's gone, and then I'm gonna go to the river rooms. Would have been cooler if it was a room, because then I could have gotten 2. I tried to get 2 at least.
What are you owing about, Ainsley? It always scares me when you do that.
Oh yeah.
Guess what tomorrow is? The 9th of January, a Monday. The second Monday of the new year.
I don't think they mean like be specific.
I have nothing else. What can I do?
Like, I'm gonna say it's this day of this month of this year.
Ain't no
their
way.
3-year mark.
Damn. Isn't that like Tuesday? I know I'm nitpicky, but isn't it like after 31 days that it... Oh wait, no, you get to 30th day today because the 23 hours. Okay,
yep.
yeah. Your math checks out. I keep forgetting to look at hours. That's crazy.
And I know Nightbot goes down to the second. Like, why do you track how many seconds I've been following them?
Nightbot, stupid children's pet.
Alright, let's set this up to the river rooms. See what moves the river rooms know, so I don't accidentally kill one. Looks like it's egg moves or self-destruct. Why does it learn self-destruct as an egg move? Bruh.
Some people just wanna watch the world burn.
Or blow up.
Explosions usually come along with fire at the end. I mean,
at the
not all
end,
of
but they have to blow up first.
Yeah, but it's still fire.
Boom. Explosion. See, shutty spot. There we go. No, I don't want you there. I want you to die. Thank you very much. Another little pretty golden boy. Alright. I don't want to do the fortresses anymore, so we're gonna leave this area. Alright, back. I'm Wolfos. I had new explosions, so bringing that damp one was perfect. And where are your river rooms? There you are.
I was just checking things. God damn it! Now I gotta kill you.
Shit!
Yeah, I don't mess around.
Runs into a dolphin. Now I gotta kill you! Thank you! That's brutal, man.
You had the chance to run away. You chose to attack instead. Oh, I get it. That's the mark of the hero that the Finizen has to get in order to evolve.
Yeah, it can't evolve if it's dead, sadly.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
We needed one Pokemon to make use of the new feature, and it was you. Sucks.
Dang. Savage. Alright. Down that river remote break.
I had a tendency of sugarcoating things. Not anymore.
Like, I'm just gonna murder things instead.
Yeah, both literally and verbally.
Come on, thing. They reloaded your stream because it was buffering for me.
Uh-oh.
It is being a butt. It's called Twitch being a butt.
Yeah, I had a few streams that just broke for no apparent reason. Like, literally everything else was fine. I'm like, every time I hear buffer, I basically just freeze up. Yeah, I don't think there are more dolphins to be had here. Okay, one more
I mean, there
check.
might, but it might take you a bit. It's like the dolphin's like, here you go, you finish the line, or we're done with you.
I mean, I got it completed, so there isn't really a reason for me to be here any longer.
Alright, if you don't want to be there, you can go somewhere else to one of your other outbreaks.
I just want to double check, okay? No!
That's more than double checking, that's like triple checking, quadruple checking. Like, I'm just gonna check until I get another dolphin, okay? I love my dolphins. Don't judge me.
I actually do love dolphins. Like I said, they're like one of my favorite animals of all time.
It made a lot of people happy when they finally get even actual dolphin Pokemon.
Oh yeah, totally. When I saw it, I actually freaked out in joy. I was like, oh my god, yes! Actually, in that tone as well.
It's in that tone of voice that you knew that he was in love.
It was at that point that you knew he liked that Pokemon.
And now he has a shiny of both of them. So now you can evolve one and be like, hey, I got both of them.
Varoom, hello. How are you? I don't actually know what Varoom's shiny looks like.
It's gold.
Ah, it's gold. That's actually very nice, visibly speaking. So that's good.
Yep. And it stays gold when it evolves too, so.
Okay, Koraidon, time for another party.
It's funny because you're doing Varoom and I'm doing Revaroom. So it's like we're doing the same thing except for mine are fully evolved. We should do it.
Oh,
Too late.
hold on 1 second.
I just still die of laughter because I look over there and you have 2 Koraidons on your screen. I'm like, oh yeah, you got 2 of them now. Fine, everything's fine. Outbreak is starting to die off. We got the first notification. Come on. Revaroom, why? Why you gotta be like this?
I gotta edit my clip a little bit better.
Stop running into me, stupid cars. I don't want to be run over by a car today.
Yo, am I interrupting anything, guys? Should I just leave you alone?
We're just sleeping together, okay? It's fine, they're just cuddling.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Sure! Well, you killed the stupid red room so it doesn't charge into me. Come on, Moth, you have one job. Well, 2 jobs, but you're not hatching eggs right now, so you got 1 job. My brutal, yes.
I've heard more brutal people. I'll be quite honest with you.
Well, there's very brutal people out there.
Yeah, imagine being someone who kills dolphins.
Imagine being someone who kills dolphins after calling them fish, because it's like they're cannibals. They eat tuna.
It's the first time we actually spoke with each other, and I'm starting to get sick of it.
Wow.
I'm
I do that to a
sorry.
lot of people.
To be fair, I do that too.
That's what happens. You're like, okay, we get jokes, and it's like, no! I didn't mean to call it! My fire moth needs to kill more rubber rooms. Ain't that right?
Oh, sorry Ainsley, I missed your lurk.
Dang, you stupid fucking motorboat thingies.
Yeah, the room literally went burr and just jumped off the cliff.
It's like, I'm out! Bye!
Yeah, bitches!
Like, I'm not living anymore! Oh yeah. So it kind of worked out a little bit that Pikachu Potter couldn't show up. I'm out of herba, basically. So you having to just do outbreaks and stuff, I don't have to worry about using herba. Like, okay, well, we don't have to worry about racing. He was on Team Violet.
True.
Also, I died of laughter because I just killed a Halucha, and because you get the Halucha down, the feathering from it, it said Halucha down!
Halucha down! Need a
So,
medic!
like, that's like perfect to that. Like, just dying of laughter. Like, yeah, the Halucha's definitely down. I'm gonna kill a few more rubber rooms to make sure that I get to 60, and then we should be good to reset the area. Because I got the second prompt. Oh, come on, you stupid rubber rooms.
Send out Koraidon to the room that was flying, and it just looked around. What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know. Maybe kill it? Oh, hey! There's my random shiny for the day. Random shiny Axu!
Hey, nice.
I just go down the hill and I'm like, hey! Told you I get a random shiny every time. A random shiny Axu. Hey, buddy. I need one more and then I complete the line. That was cool. Alright, get in my ball, Mr. Axu. Get my luxury ball. He's like, nope. So I probably...
That shiny Varoom, that was a... I didn't miss a shiny, come on. Don't joke around with me like that. I did not miss a shiny.
Doing neon.
Why did I write shiny? I don't know. Definitely not shiny. Yo, Koraidon.
Well, I was gonna paralyze it, but it killed my mon. I'm like, no. Alright, just stay in my luxury ball, Mr. Axu, and we'll have no problems. He's like, nope.
Nope. Don't wanna. You can't make me.
I just have a Noibat watching me try to catch it. It'd been funny if the Noibat would have been shiny too. I'm like, hi. Alright, Mr. Shiny Axu, be nice.
Yes, the sun whilst raining with weird wind effect. Yeah, I loved it.
It's over here trying to guillotine me. I'm like, bruh, have it. That is kind of scary, not gonna lie. It's got sword dance. In my bow! Like, nope. Thank you. Crit captured a luxury ball.
Nice.
So this is why you do random in order to check everything that you come across, guys. You can come across a random shiny like this. Alright, let's see if you're marked, buddy. Defense over Spadef is lax and no mark. But hey, I'll take a random shiny. Ampharos. I need my paralyzing mon. And then heal my team just in case something wants to try to kill him. Alright. Let's check down here a little bit more on the hill. Look at all the pawns that have spawned in. Make sure nothing else is randomly wanting to be shiny. Alright. You guys good done? Okay? Cool. I'm going back to the rooms then to see if any of them are ready to be shiny.
Okay, yeah. Amarouge is not the Pokemon to chase Reverum. Varoom, sorry. I hear the name so often. God, I'm confused already.
W, I mean, it evolves into the river room, so you're not off. It's just the baby of it. Hi, goats. How are you? There's elephants here. Hey, Ruff, what are you?
Rhydon? Finally, Jesus. Ah.
Let me do this really quick. Fortress was not on the layout long. Let's go check the river rooms again. At this point, I'm just resetting the river rooms every time until it decides it wants to be shiny.
Chase it, Koraidon! Chase it, chase it!
You said that and then a low kick started chasing me. Apparently that low kick's name was Koraidon.
Interesting nickname, not gonna lie.
I mean, I've had people do that with the Wonder Trades. They named it like Koraidon or Miraidon. And they're like, here you go. I'm like, that's not a Koraidon or Miraidon, but okay, thanks. I appreciate the Wonder Trade, buddy.
It's
This is
the
like
thought
a
that-
Lechonk or something, and they're like, here's your Koraidon. I'm like, okay.
It is the thought that counts.
Like, here, we tried to trade you this Koraidon, it's fine. Oh, that's only a 3-star. You're useless, buddy.
Ouch.
If it gave Herba, I wouldn't have said that, okay? This game's like hard to get Herba. Although you probably wouldn't know as much because you don't play it as often.
I only see information. I think raid
Information.
power is like really good, sandwich wise.
Yeah, the raid power for the sandwiches give you a higher chance to get the Herba. It's not guaranteed though. So it's better to use it on the ones that have a higher chance already to boost that chance even higher.
Come on, Koraidon, you can do it! A good boy. Back in the ball. Teacher can never figure out that I'm playing Pokemon. The way that I treat the Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, if they were trying harder, I wouldn't have to treat them this way.
They try not hard enough, mate.
They tried so hard and got so far. But in
It
the
didn't
end,
matter at
it
all.
didn't matter.
W.
The old reliable memes.
Yo. Sneasel, you wanna be pink next time I run past you?
Hey, finally, not many original.
No sandwich powers.
Okay. Now to set up a base of operation, so I can see all of these spawns. For picnic resetting. Oh, you can't set up while riding. Yeah, I forgot.
Nah, they don't want you picnicking on the back of your Crydon.
Yeah, they wanna throw it out aimlessly. Oh yeah, why?
Why not? I get
Because
it.
why would you break up your picnic early? Oh shit.
Alright, Rev Rooms. Yeah, golden boys. Alright, I got stuck on the mountain, idiot. Leave me alone. I said leave
No.
me alone!
No.
The mojitos. Oh yeah, you're stuck on a mountain, eh? Let me come punch your lights out. Hello, Fixes. How are you?
Oh, hello! There we go! That's number one.
Told you, it's really noticeable.
Yeah, very noticeable.
It's like, hello, golden.
Oh, overcoat. I didn't know the ability. Sad. In that case...
When boss type doesn't even put it all the way down.
Yeah, let's not talk about this.
What are you doing down here, River? You're supposed to be up on the mountain.
Speaking of
Yeah,
which,
weird stuff.
I also can't have it Does the room have any physical moves? I don't want this effect spore to potentially poison it. Wait, can it even get poisoned?
It cannot be poisoned because of the steel type.
Does that include effect spore?
Pretty sure it includes effect spore. I think the only thing it can get
I'll
poisoned
just-
with is corrosion.
I'll just catch it with first ball and then we're done with this.
We're fine, it's fine. Then you just have to get a second one.
Yeah, dive ball. Oh, good old reliable dive ball.
You catch a golden Pokemon and a dive ball. Go for it, man.
I mean, what good gold Pokeballs do we even have?
Closest thing we got is Ultra Balls and Quick Balls. And maybe the level ball that you have to spend so much money to get.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe the fast ball too, but that's the same as level ball. It's like, I gotta spend so much money to get it.
Oh wait, gotta check if it's marked. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, marks are an extra 1 point.
Yeah, it's not marked. I'm not even sure if my clip has the catch because I was like kind of zoning out. I'll have to check again later.
It's fine, we always look back at the VODs too if we're unsure about things.
I do want to grab my Switch, but too far away. Like, what, 3 feet away?
Because sometimes the clips take too long to get because the Mon doesn't want to stay in the freaking ball. It's snowing. They don't like the snow. Ooh, little lions. Are any of you shiny? No? Okay.
20 steps? Yeah, that's too far away. Yeah. Let's not move 20 steps. Bye, Voltorb!
He went boom.
Yeah, Voltorb just has no chill.
He's like, you're in my area! Ah!
You're infringing in my personal space! Boom.
That's the problem with if you find a shiny one of them. It's like, oh no. You gotta literally heat your Pokeball at it just to make sure it doesn't try to blow up in your face.
Just quick ball and pray to Arceus.
Well, once you get into battle, you just have to have a Dampmon and it won't blow up. But outside of battle, you gotta quickly chuck a ball at it if you notice it before it notices you.
I don't even know what Pokemon has Damp in this game.
There's a few. There's Psyduck and Golducks that have Damp. I've been using the Golduck. And then, trying to remember what else has Damp. I don't have any more Mons on my team that have Damp because I only have those two. Wait a minute. No! Reverum! I see a shiny lion! Let me be! I want my shiny lion! Come here, Pyroar. Let's go! Male Pyroar.
Hey, nice!
I just see it and I'm like, you don't look the same as you normally do.
You look different.
Let's go. Second random shiny. Caught in a quick ball. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah! So that's, I just literally have given the team, 3 plus 3 plus 2. So I've given the team 8 points today already. I will nickname you later when I come up with a good nickname for you. Hey, I know I just took your daddy away, but I'm sorry. He's mine now. Like, you took our leader. How dare! How dare! I dare just fine. I should have told your leader not to be shiny and I wouldn't have taken him.
Get a new alpha male.
Yup. Alright, let's check him out. Ooh, he's modest too. Modest. No remark, but he is modest. That's cool. I suppose I needed to... Also, actually, you weren't on the layout long. I'm sorry, buddy. You tried to be on the layout, but it didn't work out for you. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud, man. That would be...
Like 10 seconds? Okay, Ainsley. Have fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Anzu's not back yet.
I've been lied to. That.
Oh,
she is back! Yes!
Espanthra! Oh boy.
Boy!
Hey, boy. Gotta check the little deer.
First we check the little deer, then we check the big deer.
Check all the deer. Alright.
Oh, a chicken schnitzel back in like 26.
Gets distracted by so many things. Oh, I want this now. Oh, I want this now. And they were making sure they were back.
Even 20 seconds!
They knew I was trying to count down. They're like, nope, they'll be back. Alright,
Everyone
rooms.
is
You want to be gold?
Mexicans.
Ah, Knuckles.
Okay, never mind. I thought I saw you be gold, but you weren't.
Leave me alone! You're not gold! I like gold!
Ah, Ainsley heard the countdown the first time, and Wolf was on 9 when you came back. Okay.
So I have to make sure I'm back before the 10!
Running live.
War. I know you're not shiny, but I'm gonna do that anyways. Because they like to eat everything, okay? So a dog or a cat?
Sorry, what?
I was reading your chat.
Oh, why does Finn have to try and
Cat.
eat everything?
That's a cat
Yeah.
for you, to be honest. They'll try to eat the sandwich
Yep.
out of your hand.
Cat behavior.
Like, oh, you got a chicken
Yeah.
sandwich right there? I want that. Give that to me.
It eats it, and then it rolls on its back expecting belly rubs.
Like, I ate your food, or you should be happy now.
Be happy I got that out of your system.
It's like I ate your food because I was making sure it wasn't poisoned. It wasn't poisoned, it was safe.
I, for a second, saw that as like pink gloves on that Makuhita. I was getting excited.
Like, yeah, oh no. The lighting does that sometimes. Alright, where the heck are all the river room? A wall? There you are. I'm like, where the heck? They weren't even spawning in that time.
I tried and failed the bob on it on Finn
Boop the
because
snoot.
she was gonna scratch me. Finn is a chaotic mess, and I love it.
Boop the snoot. It's like, don't scratch me, I want to boop your snoot.
And Finn is like, you get that? You get to do that when I want it.
Get off me, Halucha. Sheesh, man. Just trying to check Indeedies because they're harder to sell. If they're shiny or not, because they just turn a shade darker. And this game makes the lighting seem like everything's the same.
Pretty much, yeah.
Espathras are all non-shiny Espathras.
Clips and pets. Okay.
Bye Espathra, bye Espathra.
Okay, that was scary. That
like,
was
hopefully
scary.
that loads back in. You did save after you got the shiny, right?
Yeah, totally, of course. Why wouldn't I? What do I look like? Stupid?
Hey, some people forget, okay? They
Yeah,
forget
I
this
forgot.
game's very crashy.
Yeah.
As you just saw.
But you can't say that you can't say that anywhere because then you're just a hater.
You're like over here like, game, you okay? You okay? You fine? Alright, I'm gonna reset the rules. Axu. Yeah.
None of you look different. None of you look different.
And none of you guys are shiny puppers.
Bye, Voltorb.
I always keep questioning the Indeedis because they're so purple and the lighting makes them look so much darker out here. It's like, no. You're not shiny. So you're supposed to be level 50 up here, so. I'll have to be a little bit more careful with my themes. Alright, Rubber Rubes. Yeah, bet. Are you gonna be golden? Spawn in, but they're not choosing to spawn in the main. Alright, I'm trying to look at the boys, man. Don't run into me. Sheesh, man. Get out of my face. You guys are shiny. A lot of Espathras on this route, man. A lot of them. No birds and no bats. Hey, leave me alone, Gnome. I didn't mess with you. Don't mess with me. You bat. Stupid dragon bat.
Hi, Shiny. How's it going? Long time no see. How's life?
That's a tink duff, man.
Ew.
Alright, none of those are shiny. The flowers are so hard to tell because they're so tiny.
Yep. Eh. Me and some friend did a Union Circle and shiny hunted together yesterday. Hey, nice. Was it fruitful? Did you get your shiny living dex? One Nectly, 2 Clef, and 1 Raichu? Ooh, sweet.
A good shiny haul.
It looks like it.
I'm hunting tomorrow evening is Claw.
Yeah, for a little bit of catch up, we got 2 Finizen today and 1 Varoom, so actually very fruitful day for me already.
So fruitful day indeed. Stop running into me, you stupid Reverooms! Oh, big stretch. Can I have a golden Reveroom? I'd appreciate it, game. Those guys are all silver. Weird to see what despawns and what doesn't despawn when you enter a new area. You guys good? No? No shiny deer.
Hey yo, Fitness, what's up, dude? Super Gop? I think I messed up your name, I'm so sorry. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated, welcome in. How's your day been going? But you? I don't know. I'm a wash up. What's up? We're shiny hunting, multi-hunting with you wanna introduce yourself or should I?
I'm Cyclonic Wolfos. You guys can call me Wolfos though. I'm just here. I'm still waking up. Like 8 o'clock my time.
Yep. The US time is hitting. It's hitting different.
Awake,
Dave-
I'm not.
Your day's been pretty good. How about me? Pretty much the same. We got 3 shinies already. 2 Finizen and 1 Varoom. So yeah, can't complain.
Find it funny that we both got 3 shinies. I got the Fortress, I got the Axu, and I got the Pyroar.
Shiny hunting for the shiny living decks found 7 more shinies. Hey, congrats, dude.
No, Reverend Room, no. Run into me, man. Run away! Run away! Hi, Ghastlies. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's a Haunter here too. Like, open your mouth, Haunter. I want to see your tongue. Well, it's basically the only way you can tell if it's shiny or not.
I know.
Hello, Trixie. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for giving me for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Cyclonic Wolfos. Variety streamer. We're doing some Mayhem shenanigans with Mr. TwistyVelocity over here.
Hi.
He's like, hi, I'm just here.
Yeah, I just exist.
Happy Sunday! Happy Sunday! How are you doing? What were you up to today? Hello, Trixie.
Happy
As
Sunday.
I get into a Hawlucha.
Your count is 134 of 392. Dang. I don't think I have. I don't think I have 134 hours in this game.
Why not?
Multiple reasons. None of which I think I should say here.
He didn't like lag like Guz. It got him, it did him in. He's done with it. It lagged too much, he's like, I'm out. It lagged him out of existence.
Yeah! It lagged me out of my freaking mind.
Thank you for the raid, hello Trixie. I don't know if you said what you were up to today, but I don't think you have yet. But feel free to let me know.
I've not gotten a shiny once, so I've just given up. Shiny hunting is just a time play game.
It's all about RNG.
Yeah, it's all about keep going at it, perseverance, and just retry and retry and retry again.
That's funny. You're
until you have
here
it.
Comes main one fair. Yep, it's RNG based all the way. Like, you can't be like, oh, it's 1 in 512 odds from a student Sword and Shield, but it doesn't mean you have to hatch 512 eggs to get the shiny. You could go way over that. You could go way under that.
It could also be the first.
Yep.
It could be the first.
Your first egg, it could be your 10,000th egg.
You have 630 hours in this game? Wow.
I have
actually
pretty much about
what is
that
my
much.
I have 90 hours now.
Wow. Alright, Rubber Rooms, you need to spawn in so I can check you all. Whoa, hello, Bree. How are you doing? Actually,
You friend,
do
I
that
saw
real
you
quick.
giggling out.
I only have 185 hours in this game. And I have 130 in
Only?
my Violet copy. I only say that because I have 1570 in my Pokemon Sword copy.
That's valid.
I'm okay. Well, I hope you're
125
okay.
on Violet. 135 on Xenoblade 3, 215 Hollow Knight, 1310 on Animal Crossing. But you stopped months ago? Oh my god, you've been hard farming early.
Alright, these Rubber Rooms are like, yeah, we're not spawning in right now. Oh, no touchy. I said no touchy! Sheesh, personal space.
Crazy, probably which 1,500 hours within the next month.
Are you wolf? I'm doing okay. Good night. A little bit tired, still trying to wake up. So I didn't go to bed till like 2 in the morning, so and then I had to be up at 5 in the morning to get ready for the multi. It's fine, everything's fine. Probably take a nap sometime later at this point. No, I'm not allowed to take
Probably
a nap.
a good idea.
Wow. The cat just yelled at me at the exact moment when I said I'll probably take a nap. It's like, no! I'm like, I'm not allowed to take a nap apparently.
No nap.
Wait, you get to nap all the time, cat.
I'm a cat. It's my life.
That's just Jimmy's cat. He's a butt. Probably just trying to give him attention and be like,
I know he's a
sleep
cat.
water. Yeah! Yeah, exactly.
Must
Like,
be part of the
yeah.
conversation.
What? I know you guys can't hear him, but he's yelling at me. Like, I'm gonna yell at you, 'cause I can.
I'm hungry, Mom. Feed me.
I don't feed the cats.
Oh.
I do give him sink water because he's a pain in the butt. He's like, I want sink water, so he'll get up on the counter and stare at you and like, I want this water turned on, please. I'm like, bruh, the only way the cat will let me pet him is if I do that. Like, okay, there's where the drill, man. I'll give you sink water, but you gotta let me pet you. He's like, fine. Go. I don't know where he went. He disappeared. He did cat things and disappeared.
Into the basket goes.
Cats are really good at disappearing. Like, where the
I'm
heck did
aware.
you go? Like, I'm nowhere. But everywhere. Thank you for the follow, Fitness
I'm not very
Gamer
excited for the
Wolfman.
Finger update, Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm perfectly happy playing anything else. I mean, fair enough.
I
Fair
never
enough.
could get into Animal Crossing because I'm not a fan of simulation games. My goats. My goats. Dang, that rubber room followed me all the way up the hill. That's some dedication. If only when you've been shiny, buddy, I would have caught you.
Mostly burnout. Oh, yeah, I feel that.
Alright, rubber rubes. Spawn in, mates. Spawn in. 1, 2, 3, spawn in. Oh, there's lions on the hill. I'm gonna go check the lions. Let me go check the lions! I want Manala. 'Cause I have my Simba, I need Manala.
They need to make Simba Junior.
And none of the rubber rooms are golden. Crazy to not burn out the first day on your eyes if you're straight in this game. Yeah. I don't have the time like most people do to just play the game non-stop. So you really only see me play it on stream. It's not hard to believe that some people have almost 1,000 hours in this game already. Because they had no life as soon as it came out. It's like, okay, I'm gonna play this game non-stop every day. Like, okay.
I don't think I have reached the time cap on Sword and Shield, and that came out 3 years ago. Over 3 years at this point, but you get
Is
you
there an
get the
actual
point.
time cap in the game or time cap in the Switch?
I think both?
I reached the time cap in the game a long time ago. Now on the actual Switch itself, I don't even know what the time cap is for hours in the actual Switch. It's like I said, I have over almost 1,600 hours in this sword. I play my day off, but after work I play this again. Fair enough. Yeah, I only really play it on stream, so you see about maybe 5 to 6 hours. I work night shift. Night shift is a brutal life, man. Amazon. I hope they pay you well for that. I hear Amazon's kind of brutal with that. Alright, Mr. Elephants. Reverends, you wanna be gold, please?
I think I'm about to leave the rev rooms alone because I don't think Okay, Ghastly, chill. I don't think I'm gonna get any more of these.
Well, you need
Again, the game just
finish
tries
your
to teach me
line.
humility.
You just get the, hey, I got this quickly syndrome, and then you don't get one for like 15 minutes later, you're like, come on, game. Be nice to me, please.
I mean, kind of, but also kind of don't.
Goats!
Kind of not. Nice.
I got goated. The goat goes like, hi. Just gotta check the haluchas. The way the haunter turned around, he's like, he turns around slowly, and then you just see that smile on his face, like, hi. Like,
Have you come to play? Oh
Like,
god, that's
no,
haunted.
I'm good, haunter.
I guess that's why they call it Haunter.
I'm huge.
Where did you come from?
It's like, hi, I'm a Diglett. Diglett.
Oh, arena trap. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Kicks. Hello, Kicks.
Braloom, what? I can't talk.
It's for the Yeet Sender. Welcome in. Words are hard. If you're a streamer, you can't words, you can't read, you can't type, you can't text.
You're basically unskilled in everything.
Basically, yeah. Good morning. How's it going today? It's going alright. Me and Twisty have been getting shinies today, so we're good. He may be complaining that he hasn't got another one yet, but
Oi! I'm just saying that I get the vibe that I should move on. That's all I'm saying.
It's like, move on, bite. Move it, mate.
Move it, mate.
If you want to hear the voice in my head and put words to the actions and see what they're like, check out !multi and you'll be able to see both streams.
I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me.
I mean, if I'm hearing the voices in my head and they're hearing the voices in my head, I would be worried.
Fair enough.
Like, are you okay? No, I hear the voices in my friend's head. What? Hi, graveyards.
The voices just want to share, that's all. They're just
Like,
social.
kill them all! Shh. Bam! That a shady halucha. Thank you, game! Alright, rooms. Nice indie gold. Climb the mountain lizard thing.
Hurry up! Lizard thing.
The lizard thing, climb the mountain, man. You're a lizard, of course you should be able to climb mountains. Otherwise you're a broken lizard. Guys, my lizard's broken, it won't climb mountains.
Did you keep the receipt?
I don't know, I never got one.
Oh, yeah, you've been scammed.
I've been scammed! My lizard won't climb mountains, and I don't got a receipt anymore. Alright, room. Room! Ah! Yeah, it's custom it doesn't feel the best, but eh.
Wait, Breloom walks like a kangaroo?
Okay.
I had no idea.
Well, I hope you feel better soon, Cinder. It's never good to have the coughs and the achies and the blah feelings.
Feel better soon.
Gonna get some medicine? That would be a bright idea. A wise idea. Just saying. Come on, River Room! Nice and gold. I let it go! Yup. Hey, look, it's a snum.
Yeah, you look different. You don't look different.
In the background today, it is TwistyVelocity. If you type in exclamation mark multi, you can pull them up. Yeah, I have a different voice in my head every day, so. And Twisty's like, I don't know how to respond to that one.
Yeah, I totally thought of that. How do I create commands again?
He's a broken streamer, okay?
I'm so bad.
You use stream elements, right?
Yeah.
That would be command add.
Oh yeah.
That'd be exclamation point command add. He's like, I'm a professional streamer, I swear. I don't remember how to make commands, but I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Okay, bye! He just vanished out of existence. I don't even know if that was a Chansey or a Blizzy. I couldn't tell, it ran away. It ran away too fast. Wait, I didn't mean to run into you. Was checking you, man. I guess running into you makes it safe. Zoom, man. But, eh. River Rooms, how are you doing?
Yeah. I got it. Nice. Cool. Cinder, thank you for the follow.
He's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Professional streamer.
Okay, Ariana just walked into my to my picture and I was like, oh, herpy derp.
Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't worry. I just don't. Nothing to worry about. I feel like Dawn. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Exactly.
Okay. Sharing the love? Thank you so much. I hope you like variety. Because I also am a variety streamer.
Variety streamers unite! I saw you were playing God of War the other day.
Yep.
Hope you were enjoying that.
I was a really smarty pants and I picked hard difficulty, having never played God of War before.
So you're
I'm
playing
struggling.
on hard mode without ever playing it, Brad. That's funny. Follows for everyone. You get a follow. You get a follow. You get a follow. You get a follow.
You're breathtaking.
Pick W.
Pretty much.
Stop it, phone. Get some help. Alright, nobody has pink gloves. Sag. Alright, let's check these rubber rooms. And the lions. And the low kicks, apparently. That's all that's around, man. Just like being nice. We appreciate that. I'm glad you like to check everybody else. Some people don't like to do that. It's like, oh hey, you're in a multi, I just want to stick with you and not go check out the other person. We always appreciate the ones that go check them both out. Caught it off guard. No, you caught me off guard. I didn't even hit you, buddy. Didn't even hit you, babe.
You thought you caught me off guard, but I just didn't pay attention because I wanted you to attack me. Ha! You can't catch me off guard.
I've caught you off guard. Ha 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 ha. Alright, river rooms. Will you be gold, please? No. We'll reset them. And check the wild Mons down here. Mudspray, why are you all the way over here? You should be with your pack, man. Your herd. Stop by this herd, man. It's like, I'm just gonna sleep under this tree and hope everything's fine.
Be with your island.
Rufflet, nope. Ears, nope. Brambleweed, nope. Craw, craw. He only has one more crow, buddy. Dash. Yes, Liz. Hey, Haunter, open your mouth. He's not shiny Haunter. Okay. Forever room.
Yeah, I think it's about time that I let the rev room be rev room. The room be the room. Ah!
It's because I'm hunting Rever Room and you're hunting Room.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the Rever Rooms and the Rooms just don't like me. So I haven't found a shiny one of them yet. Out of all the outbreaks I've ever gotten of them.
No. Not you.
The way low kicks. You trying?
There it is.
Shiny sparkly thing on the ground, man. Hey, there's goats. There is the yen gooses and the goats. A yen goose. Let's go check them again. Kick the low kicks since we're going down the hill. Exactly. Alright. Hi, low kicks. I did not see you there. Not see you there, man. You're so mean. I need to get up and away. The young goose is a gumshoe. Hello? Anybody shiny?
You're right, random trainer. This is ridiculous. Where even am I?
You're in the middle of nowhere.
Yay!
Flareon.
Well, at least I found the stake. That's going to allow me to get these ruin Pokemon, I think they're called. That's how you know that I don't know much about this game. I forgot what they're called.
The legendaries. Mistakes of legendary mistakes. Alright, just making sure that guy didn't have it. These Jigglypuffs ran everywhere. They're like, I'm out. Bye. The rubber room's everywhere too down here. Why are you down here, rubber room?
What are you? Flying type balloon?
It's a flying broom. And broom broom. Or broom broom. That's why it's a broom. It's a flying broom. Broom. Okay. I'm gonna get up and take a short break and get up and stretch and get more water, so. As we see you guys in a moment, enjoy Twisty if he wants to stick around and chat for a moment. I don't know if he wants to take a break or not yet, so I'm gonna take a break though. I'll see you guys in a moment.
I'm gonna try and kill this oversized mushroom. Sorry to my Berlin, you're awesome. Flying type. Flying type. All right. My ears. I'm just gonna go. Nah, that's stupid.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you sad. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your love. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too
Might as
high.
well.
I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be
Ah. I forgot. There we go. That's better. I was gonna say, if this disappears now because I connected to the internet, like, why? Okay.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Slide on closer, baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you say. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about your lips. I know I'm a flirt sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tough. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, can I live it up with you?
Something in this picture isn't right. Oh yeah, for those who are wondering, who can't see it, I'm doing a Breloom raid, and what do you pick against a Breloom? A Zoomaril and Tyranitar. No. Oh. Yeah. Smart move. Smart move. I'm not gonna bother with someone who picks a Tyranitar into a Breloom. Like, honestly. Honestly. That's much better. That's decent enough. That's quite good as well. There we go. That's a team that I like to see. Yeah, Maridon. Yeah, sure. I forgot that you exist. Oh, indeed. Just walking up to me. Nice. Okay. I hope that this works well. Sadly not shiny. That would have been a nice shiny to get randomly. Hey, shiny Bellybolt. I see it on the left, right. I can't talk, I swear. Do I just heal cheer? I guess. I mean, someone's gotta get Bellybolt up again. Ow. Ow. Oh! Shield already. Breloom. Love the tooltips. Blah. Ow. Ow. It doesn't have, what's the ability called? Skilling? Thief! Not gonna lie, Tinkerton is really hilarious. Boop. Let me attack. Can I attack once, please? Rude.
I am back, guys. All I hear is owl. Owl. I'm like, are you trying to summon owls?
Maybe.
He wants some hooters.
Ah, yeah. So happy about Spore.
And now I can do it with that.
Nice. Got healed here. Did I? Yeah, there it is. Just took a while.
Took a little bit of time, man.
Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my
Alright, let's see if we can find any shinies, guys. As I come back, I'm surrounded by wolves, birds, and mice things. Like, hi guys. Bye guys. None of you guys are shiny. I'm out.
Ah, finally. Is there a use for flying turret type balloon? Unlikely. I don't see a use for it, but I'm just gonna get it anyway.
Oh, it got colder while I got up. It's like, nope, hold. Well, back to my warm nest.
Not really the best reward, but I'll take it.
Trying to get some herbus.
I just did one of those special crystals because it was there.
I think I wanted it, it was there until it's dead. Okay, time to go back down into the abyss of a
Based off it. Ah! Only that one? Look. Okay. Might as well do whatever the flap that is. What is it even? What is it even called? The pre-evolution of Esperafa?
Flittle.
Flittle, yeah.
I'm gonna do some flittles, eh? Have fun with the flittles.
Hope I will.
Didn't mean to run into the lion man. Right, this is mass chaos. There's everything everywhere. Just want to check the rubber rooms. Hello, Kick.
I couldn't see you! Nimble.
The nimble things are so tiny it's hard to see them. I see you staring at me from the top of the mountain. I have the high ground, Anakin!
You underestimate my power?
Alright. These rubber rooms are not being nice to me today. Okay, the rooms weren't being nice to me the other day either.
Doesn't sound nice.
Good, nice. Being shiny.
That's one way of looking at it.
Ah! It'd be better if they'd stop running into me. So that reminded me.
What? Why did I pick this? This is impossible to see.
It's not impossible to see, but you did pick a little bit of a harder hunt. One moment.
What even changes with Flittle? I don't even know. Ah yes, Cacnea. Quality joke. Chill out, Fluttermane, chill out. I pressed it once.
Alright, I was fixing something.
That's cool, that's cool.
I was getting cold. I'm like, I need to really wrap this blanket around my legs, and I'm gonna just start shivering the whole time. Like, it's too cold for this, man.
How dare it be cold outside?
I'm not even outside, that's the problem.
Or outside and inside.
How
Inside
dare
out.
we have to wear jackets in a house.
Outside in.
Inside, in and out. In and out, in and out. Wait, this is in and out burger, Kappa? Hello, dears. How are you?
Going down. Ainsley! Ainsley, thank you for the raid!
W.
Did you just go live to raid me? Why?
That was their plan, Stan. Their plan all
Damn.
along.
What a plan it was. Haiku was being a butt. Okay. That.
That's but true.
I see a no. Is my stream still live?
Yes, your screen is still live.
Okay, because every time I see a no, I'm now hypersensitive to it, to my stream having crashed.
No, you're still live, buddy.
Okay.
The Flutter Mane.
I'm not sure why they created this terror piece, but hey, it's there.
What the heck are you doing on the mountain, Mr. Fluet? You're not supposed to be up here. You like flowers.
Yes, the Let's Go feature, trying to go up the flipping hill.
Bye, I don't want to be here anymore. It's gone now. Yeah. Goodbye! The lion just fell off the cliff. Wait, is this Lion King all over again? Lion fell off the cliff. Good morning, music a tiny bit loud. Yeah, I can turn that down. It was turned up for yesterday because the music was too quiet. So, thank you, Jimmy. That should be better. But yeah, the music was too quiet.
Still have no idea what changes with Little.
And so the little pink skirt turns green.
Ah.
Yeah, yesterday I was having issues with it being too quiet, so I had to turn it up. Now I had to turn it down because it's too loud because I'm using a different playlist.
Go forth. Go forth, my Flutter Mane. Kill them all.
Kill them all!
You are a creature of pure terror.
You're a different playlist.
Enjoy
You're a
your
different playlist. I was using my YouTube playlist yesterday for stream. Today I'm using my Spotify. Really
Malazra! This is the streamer with that Bulbasaur emote you post all the time. Wait, what?
I do not have a Bulbasaur emote, if that's what you're talking about. Nope.
I do not have a Bulbasaur emote, no. Sadly.
So many different people with different emotes, it's hard to keep track of who has what. Unless you're actually paying attention. Like, did you have a Bulbasaur emote? No?
I mean, I do have good emotes. That's not.
Like, I got good emotes, okay?
In this economy, I can't afford attention. Yeah, same.
What is this attention you speak of as I get plowed into by a Halucha? Like, hi, Halucha, you're not shiny. Get out of my face. Laughing Bulbasaur. Nope. Ah, hi there. Hi there, how are you? How are the kids? Goodbye.
Oh,
Yeah,
kids
no.
and family.
I shall murder your family if you do not turn gold. And then they all just look at
Okay,
me.
I'm scared.
They all just look at me like, huh?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, what are you talking about?
Do you hunt full odds or do you make sandwiches? I don't make sandwiches, but I do use the best odds available for mass outbreaks. So there's
Depends
that.
on which game I'm hunting in. On my Violet copy, I don't have the charm, so I'd be doing full odds. Unless I wanted to make a sandwich, make it more competitive.
Yeah, as you can see, I am also quite far away from the charm.
Need to get your shiny charm, buddy.
No!
At the same time, I'm looking at your luck today, and I'm like, bruh. I have charm in the
Bruh.
copy I'm playing.
Bruh, mate.
You're out here at the your outbreaks, and all of a sudden you just see 2 dolphins, and you see the room, and I'm like, bruh, I've been hunting that room for how many months now, and I still haven't gotten it. Like, sheesh, man. Sheesh. It's like Legends Arceus, where you just hunt whatever you want to hunt, and then it doesn't want to be shiny, and you find everything else shiny though.
Get over here, Fluttermane. Time for me to go looking.
Ah! You ran into me!
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Run away from it. Like, no. Alright, you stupid river rooms. Room doesn't like me.
If I can help, let me know instantly. Have a full. Wait, I missed a few things. You count charm as part of full odds. You work hard to get it. I mean that's sadly not how odds are treated in terms of calculation.
Yeah, that is not how
I
I'm
get the
treated.
I get the idea, but yeah, calculation-wise, full odds is just without
Very
charm.
different calculation compared to charm and not charm.
Yeah. Yeah, the EV one is one of mine. That's great too. Thank you.
You're an Eevee.
Fairly. Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, that's my response to it. Yep.
Fairly close to finishing the decks. I do have Violet as well. I need to grab my game card. Nice. Okay, let's. Would have been hilarious while I read all this. Shiny Flittle came in and walked out of frame to disappear. That would have been hilarious.
Like, hi, bye.
You can't have me.
Ah, river room. No! Stupid butt. Oh, my
Hi, Stonejourner. Are you shiny? Nope. I think it's too bad you can't breed, spoiler, Pokemon, but I do get why they don't do that. I mean, they did rework the breeding, basically, and I don't think it's for the better, quite honestly.
The pseudomethods in this game does suck. A picnic is a cool idea, I get it. But I like the old method where you didn't have to sit there waiting for your eggs. Where you could still hatch your eggs while you're waiting for your eggs. In Sword and Shield.
Yeah, basically.
You can run around, then come back, grab an egg, switch it out. Run around, switch out eggs. In this game, you gotta sit there and wait by the basket till it's done. If you like breeding in this game, it's not my cup of tea. I preferred the old one, because I had to do a different method when I hatch eggs. Faster, in my opinion. The hatching is faster, yes, but from a streamer standpoint, the other part is not, because you gotta sit there for the 30 minutes to get all the eggs. And then you can't do anything outside of that. You're just sitting there. Like, hi guys, I'm just waiting on my 30-minute eggs.
Essentially, yeah.
So you gotta make sure you get all the eggs before stream that you want. And then you never know how many eggs you're gonna need for stream because they hatch so fast. It's like, okay, I'll have to decide if I want to do Masuda today or not. Talk to your viewers? I would if I had viewers to talk to most of the time. Most of the time my chat is inactive or heavy lurker release. Catch for life, I have no life, okay? People know what I do on a daily because I do the same things every day. Just work in the morning, and then on Saturdays is when I have the church. And then basically there's nothing really that is interesting in my life to talk about. That changes enough to conversate about. It's like, oh, I went to work today, and I got this many orders today, and that's it. That's it.
I didn't play Sword and Shield. Was upset with what they did with the DLC and available Pokemon from Sun and Moon. The DLC is the only way that Pokemon Sword and Shield has any value to begin with, honestly. And I know that's a controversial statement, but I'm running with it.
People has their own different opinion on the DLC and stuff. Let's check our mud sprays. Nope, nada. Nada. But this is probably the most you'll ever see me shiny hunt in the couple weeks, guys. If you're new to the streams and that, because I am a variety streamer, I only play Scarlet and Violet once a week. The other week's dedicated to other games. I do play Pokemon 3 times a week. Currently on my YouTube, I'm doing a playthrough of Pokemon Reborn as a Shiny Lock. And then on Fridays here, I do Pokemon Y as a Hardcore Nuzlocke randomizer.
Neat.
It's been brutal. It's been mean. But we should, I think I'm on a good attempt now. I almost haven't beat that time.
My gripe is Sun and Moon had twice the Pokemon available from Sword and Shield, and then they sold 2/3 of the half they removed back to us as DLC. Just yeah. Modern TPC decisions. I think you know why Haikyuu wouldn't work. You installed it on your hard drive, which I pulled out to plug in my wired. Ah.
Yeah, you kind of need that hard drive plugged in if that's the issue.
Oops.
Like, oh, I forgot I did that. Yeah, we have room. Stop being bullies. And be gold. Hey! Yay! You just had to ask! I'm like, stop being bullies and be gold! There we go!
Hey, nice, let's go.
That's all you had to do! Just tell them not to be bullies and be gold. Let's go! Let us go. Let us go. You for the follow Pikachu Potter.
Hey, Carl!
I told you you'd probably follow the day of. Was I wrong? Nope. Hope the moving stuff is going well, Pikachu Potter.
Yeah, that's right, Ainsley. It's just a mistake. Those things happen. We're just gonna make fun of you for the next 2 weeks, that's all.
The next 2 weeks. Ow.
I'm so sorry.
Only 2 weeks? Dang. Now
I'm a
it's
merciful guy.
paralyzed.
What can I say?
Making sure it doesn't have... it doesn't have any moves to hurt itself currently, so... We're good.
Oh.
It's going. Yeah, I've been following it. My bad. It's funny, the other day TwistyVelocity followed. He's like, I forgot to do this. And I'm like, well, I was expecting that on the day of, so. Fine,
You know,
fine.
if I would have had that mental fortitude, I would have done that.
Yeah.
But I was already so like, oh shit, I haven't done this yet. I
It's all
gotta do
good.
it now.
It's so good. People, I've forgotten to follow people that I've actually chatted in streams with a lot before. It's like, hi. I forgot to do this a long time ago. Congrats on the shiny. Thanks, Cinder. I gotta catch it still. But I highly doubt I will not mess it up as long as I don't kill it.
I'm not allowed. She has a Finn, and Finn is purple.
Let's bring him, bruh.
Finn
Should've
is
kept
just
my other
a
bro.
hindrance, not an excuse.
Let's see if we can
Oh, yeah,
shuffle ball at it. I need to buy more luxury balls. Yeah, crit capture and a luxury ball. Let's go. Let's see if we get any nature guesses or if it's marked, guys.
Naughty nature.
You like
I
the
guess we
naughty.
both know why. It's been naughty and it's been running away from.
Naughty. Not a bad shiny. But it's hasty.
Yeah, it's been hasty running away from you.
I know, right? But it is not marked either, so sad about that, but I did get it finally. Jolly Jeep? Nah, it's a hasty Jeep.
Joy of... Oh, I thought this character said the joy of YouTube, and I was like, wait, what the? YouTube is canon in Pokemon?
We got 4 shinies today so far, that's cool. Rip.
If we
Big
count
over.
my 3, we are at 7.
Alright, let's move that over. Okay, and let's see.
My cat is forever popular. Yes, Finn is a good one.
Boom. Could try to go for Noivern. Dragons hate me.
Hate them back.
Hate them back. Only was that easy, man. Could try to go for Basculin, but those ones are incredibly hard to tell. And then there's Rufflets that I could try to go for as well. I think I might go for Noivern, to be honest. It's the best out of the ones, and I might go for Rufflet after that. Hey. Come on, controller, thank you. want to go here to the Neuverns. Oh, let's add it to the layout so we know what we're hunting.
The Neuvens. The hill. Have I missed a random shiny? I don't know. I might have.
A tad bit smaller because it's a big sprite. Its wings fly all over the place. It's like, why are your wings so big, buddy? Go. That sprite is all over the place.
Because it has a low self-esteem. Relatable.
Let's go here and buy some more luxury balls. And we can heal our fallen team members while we're here too. About 50 of them. I could get some more dive balls on here too.
Dive balls, dive balls.
Nest balls. Peat balls would be nice as well. More dusk balls. There we go. No, there's nothing else you can do for me. I can get the gold duck off the team now. Because he was just there to be there. Let's switch out the slow bros. I can use that to put things to sleep if I need to. Alright, Neuvern, what do you got move-wise? I'm pretty sure, if I remember what Vox was saying, it has a move to knock itself out, so don't bring False Swipe.
Might as well go for this really quick.
Okay. Oh, big stretch. Alright. Go to knock out some Neuverns then.
Ah, that's not shiny. Sag.
None of those things are shiny so far, so I'm gonna get closer to it by going here. Ugh. Allergies.
Oh yeah, those suck.
Allergies always suck. Hey. You wanna climb the mountain, Mr. Lizard? I think nah. I don't wanna climb mountains. Wyverns! What? Wow, you found a mass outbreak of wild Noivern. Oh, there they are. I'm like, where the heck are these stinking Noiverns at?
Where the Neuverns at, huh?
Like, this is a mass outbreak of Noiverns. They're nowhere to be found. Alright, I'm gonna do a little swap of my things. Alright, where is, boxes? And I'll organize those a bit more. Reminds me why I'm over here.
Alright.
I'm gonna move these around because these are my shinies. Put you guys right there. Alright, where are you, Corviknight? Because I want to deal with the flyers with a flyer. Okay. I need to organize my boxes at some point or another. I don't want to go back in my box.
Please don't lock me up again. I don't want to be in the box. Ah, come on.
Noiverns. There you are. I'm like, where the heck are all you guys at? They're up in the sky. Reach for the sky.
Day 32. The search for the green skirts keeps going.
The skirt.
I just now realized how absolutely creepy that sounds.
He's looking for the green skirt. Skirt.
I would like to state for the record that this is the outbreak the game gave me. I did not actively look for this.
I mean, there's Noiverns everywhere.
Oh, there you go.
See,
Hey,
you found
me!
it.
What, dude? Sadly, I can't stick around, but I hope you have the best stream. Thank you. I hope you have the bestest regular day possible. Oh shit! It's Sandstorm, right?
Fine, I'm fine. You're just gonna catch in the first Pokeball you chuck at it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's Sandstorm. Okay. And you have the bestest day possible, okay? Did I already say that? Yeah. I don't care. I'll say it again. Have the bestest day possible.
You're gonna say it 50 times in a row, man.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Do 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 do. Is it? It is not marked.
Edge.
It's relaxed. Yeah, with how long it took to find this, I understand why it's relaxed. By the way, I just noticed I keep forgetting to set up the boxes correctly.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need boxes. No.
This is hilarious. I got the perfect Breloom from the raid I just did.
Cool.
Except for the nature.
Like, I caught my Breloom and he's perfect, but no, he's not got the right nature, but it's fine. It's fine. These Noiverns are a pain in the butt to do because they won't land.
Where are my Fenizen? I actually forgot where they are.
I'm gonna kill them as they land. I got attacked from behind.
Ah, there we go. Okay. 4 shinies.
Nice.
Awesome.
4 shinies. Woo! Let's check 4 shiny squad.
Up. I threw you a high five in case that wasn't clear.
High five.
Ha.
Open Noivern.
Shoot. Gonna take that little bit of extra to check if there is potentially a second one.
Potentially.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking, if there's another green skirt, would you please stand up? No, Noiverns. You landed on the ground, you're gonna die.
Not
got
even,
the first
not even
round.
just nope. Flying off to a different region. Not even flying back to Kalos.
It's like, I'm out, this place is mean.
I'm not gonna work in this toxic environment.
On the ground, Noivern. Get on the ground!
And your hands behind your back. Oh wait, you're a wyvern. Your wings behind your head. Yeah, crap.
Okay, come on. Knock them. Knock them off their feet. Ah! I mean, if you're gonna run into me, I'm still gonna kill you the same way, buddy.
Rude.
Just gonna iron head you to death.
Double rude.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, effective, but rude.
Hey, they're the one that ran into me. So, they deserve it.
Okay, I got nothing on that.
You're like, I have no response back to that, so yeah, valid.
Yeah, kill it.
He did the same thing to the Pokemon earlier. Hey, you ran into me! You're dead now. You're dead now. I'm like a mafia boss, man. I gotta make sure they land and murder them. I know Ivern. Not the one I was trying to kill, but cool enough. I'll kill that one too. Thank you for the follow, Magic Fire 44. Welcome into the Wolfpack. You enjoy your time here. What?
Hello.
Why are you yelling, Magellan? Alright. Yeah, sure Velocity's playing, Jimmy. One of the best themes in Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've killed enough bats now. I just wanted to make sure I killed a few after they said the thing was the second prompt. Alright. Let's see if we can check all the bats in this guy. Hey! Rude, sir! He's like, you didn't kill enough! I want to die! Ah, no, I don't have any clips for today yet, Jimmy. So yeah, the recent still says the Rockruff. But the actual recent is up to date with the layout. It's not clips. Keyword yet. Yet, man. Alright, you stupid Noivern. Fight me! Not really. Don't fight me. Have you gotten today? I have...
No, don't fight me! Actually, no, I take that back.
I got
Stay
the
where you are.
Fortress today, I got the Axu today, I got the Pyroar today, and I got the Revel Room today. So 4 shinies today. Two random encounters, 2 outbreaks. He's like, I got this! I got this! Alright, let's do a picnic and reset our burps. Or our bat things. He just stared at me. Menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Yep. Alright, let's do Noivern. Hello, Mr. Noivern. For your beat whilst the clip. Appreciate it, Jimmy. What? You don't know? Sheesh, cat. I just look over and he's sitting in the sink staring at me. Yep. He does that. He's like, give me water!
Cats are great.
Alright, I'm just making sure all the teal I see are just the inside the wings. And not actually teal bat. What? Cats or butts?
Most of the time, yeah.
Most of the time. You mean all the time? Hi, Halusha, you're not shiny. I'm trying to check all these stinking flying bats everywhere, and this Halusha just like, square up, man.
What is this click here? 4 Rufflets and 1 Panpy. Like, interesting matchup.
They wanted to bait you with the Vampy, thinking they're chilling there. Though, if you think about it, the Vampy's not even close to the same color as what a shiny Rufflet would be.
Fair.
Water. Water's good. And the cat's no longer in the sink because I didn't get up right away. Like, dang it, I want water! Like, you have water, you just don't want to drink your water.
Ah.
And the Northerners are a little bit hard to do the hunt with because they just won't stop flying. It's a little bit hard to check the Noiverns in the sky. Cause all I see is teal everywhere. All I see is teal everywhere. That's how you spell fortress, Jimmy. Yes, I know it's a little bit weird, but eh. Come on, bats!
Why so serious?
It'd be hilarious if I find a shiny bat and it was serious. Like, cause I am, bud!
You gotta call it Bruce. You gotta call it Bruce in that case.
Bats everywhere. Hey, low kicks, you're not shiny, so get the freak out of my face. Get the frick out of my face, man. Alright, time to reset the bats again. At least they stay in the same area, it's just they're all flying above me, like way high in the sky. So if I do find the shiny, I'm gonna have to try to get his attention somehow. I'm like, buddy, you wanna come out of the sky? Like a Jimmy. And then check the ones down there with the Noivats.
Juke.
Hello? Any shiny Noiverns?
Any shiny Bruceys?
Bruce!
Bruce, where are you? I found your parents. Ouch.
Oh. Brutal, man. Whoa, any teal bats in the sky? Yeah, it's really hard to tell if any of these are shiny because all you see is them flapping their teal wings. Like, okay, which one's a teal mon? Come on. Any actual teal bats? Gotta check the haluchas, okay? Hey, I said I gotta check you guys. I didn't say run into me. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. Alright, mate. Let's clear up. But all these haluchas here, it's like, okay, mate, stop it. Stop it. I get it, you're haluchas, but come on, man. I'm trying to hunt a bat, and you guys are just gonna run into me while I'm hunting these bats. Whoa, bats. Hello, Ravens fan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Whoa.
Hello.
Anybody home? On you? I'm tonight. Just a little bit tired in that, but it's early morning still. It's almost getting close to 10 o'clock now, but we don't talk about that. I'm just checking some bats. Yes, I've been up since 7:30. Yeah, I've been up since 5 a.m. Bats, and I went to bed at like 2. And that, so that's not a shiny bat down there. Let me check the bats at the bottom. Hey! Stupid low kicks. Stupid low kicks, man.
That's low. Kicks.
That's low, bruh. Why'd you have to kicks me? They always say don't kick good man when they're down. Come on, man.
Come on,
It was
man.
your weekend? It was alright. It's just been a weekend and that. It's just been the same old, same old. Saturday's busy with church, and then I actually did a stream yesterday, so yeah, like the Axu's with the full catch, yeah. It takes a while to catch them, on Jimmy, so that's understandable. It's usually just the reaction, but whenever I fix it with the YouTube reactions later on, they'll be fine. So that's good for now. But you can't get the full catch in one clip, as we were talking with Twisty over here earlier. It's like, I can't get the catch and the reaction in one. And these Mons just don't want to stay in the freaking Pokeballs. Yeah, I was streaming last night with Vox News TV, and we didn't wrap up till a little bit after midnight. And then I raided someone and stuck around for about 30 minutes while I finished getting everything else put away. This is a better place to check the Wyverns, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Climb the mountain and you can check the Wyverns. That's a good thing to note. Alright, no Attila bats. Here you go again. But the fact is, he's UK based, so he went to bed at like 6 a.m. his time. So we started at 1:30 his time. Like, I don't think many people want to start at 1:30 in the morning.
12:30. It was 12:30.
I was talking about the other person last night. So I started at 1:30 a.m. his time.
Because coincidentally, we also started at like
So basically the
roughly
same time, yeah.
time.
So for this time it was afternoon and not a.m. No! I fell off a mountain. Don't fall off the mountain, you forehead.
Don't worry, you have a Deus Ex Machina phone. It will save you.
I laugh because when people go back to Legends Arceus after playing this game, because they forget there's fall damage and they don't get saved by your Rotom phone.
But worth it.
So many Noivern, but none of them are shiny. Cat!
Cat!
He jumped off the counter. He's like, meow!
Meow.
He's like, you're just sitting there ignoring me. I'm like, yep. Yup. Hell, the rubber room took a little bit to catch as well. I should have saved it. I need to save, but let's set up a picnic. I did the 60 KOs. I don't want this half to do the 60 KOs again with the stupid Noiverns. I don't want to land! Don't want to land. Ugh. So I'm done picnicking. Bye, Noi Bats. Also, you're a goat. Not. There's just a random goat in the spawn of where the Noiverns are. Like, you're not a Noivern.
I'm from Kalos, respect me!
I mean, same region, yes, but you're not a goat. You're not a bat.
I'm from the same region, respect me!
But what if you're shiny? Let's see. A lot of purple bats here, man. I see you eyeballing me, Noivern. I'm gonna go over here and visit.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
You found another flittle?
Yep.
Nice! Jeez, you finished your line now.
Oh, let's go!
No, this is not Let's Go.
Yeah, luckily.
I feel like I'm playing Let's Go currently because I'm just sitting here watching bats spawn in. Let's go picnic and wait for them to spawn in. I didn't know you'd come all the way over here, bats. Bye! I just see the one flying towards me and just vanishes into thin air.
Not marked as, not marked. It's naughty!
Hey, naughty, naughty, naughty! That's your second naughty shiny of the day.
Yeah.
It's even funnier because you're always looking for the skirt on that one, so it's calling you naughty for looking at the skirt.
Yep. Yep, I see what you did there. Thanks, game.
And they got him!
Got him!
Got him! Oh, I know I'm wearing the Noi Bats.
Okay, Frostlass.
And the Knockleys. And the Noi Bats. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Now the commands should be up to date. And where the heck is my, controller going? Bye, leave me alone.
I mean!
You just found another one? Another one!
I mean!
You're popping off today. I'm glad you're on Team Scarlet.
I mean...
What, you found 2 dolphins, 1 of a room, and then 3 flittles?
I mean...
It's funny.
I mean, what can I say?
It's like I don't know what to say anymore. This thing likes me. Watch this one be naughty as well.
Actually incredibly uncomfortable to think about.
I
gotta check for the skirt color. This thing likes me. Oh shit. It's serious!
Why so serious?
Are you Batman?
Batman!
Hey Wolfie! How's it going, dude? It's going pretty well, actually. Surprisingly so.
He doesn't even have shiny charm, guys, and he's getting all these shinies.
Yeah. No charm, just the mass outbreaks at the maximum number that's allowed. That's possible. Yeah. Just...
No.
I guess Flittle just wanna show off its skirts. I don't know.
Pokemon
is weird. Wolfie, how's your day going? Wolfie meets Wolfos.
Meet the Wolfos. Hello, Wolf Slash.
Hey, Alex! What's up, dude? Hello, fellow wolf.
I get a lot. All the wolves on the internet, man. I'm assuming that when you're done with stream is when you'll submit all your shiny things.
I mean, I could.
Because I know you've only submitted the 1 so far today.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a good thing I only submitted the 1 because, yeah, it's actually going at a good pace.
Going burr.
How we doing? Found any shiny Pokemon? Yes, I found 6 so far today. Been good, thanks. Been playing Pokemon Violet. Hey, sweet.
Check the random Knockleys. And the goats.
And then you get salty over them. 6? Yes, I'm rolling in shinies. I'm walking in shinies. Oh.
Yeah, you going burr.
Essentially.
Going burr.
How are you doing, Alex? How's life been? Oh yeah, Happy New Year.
Say TwistyVelocity's like Cactus gained for his shiny charm is not in it, but is in it. Riolo's in Lucario? That would've been cool if you would've been yellow.
My original plan was to go for Riolo actually. Then I thought I better check the MMOs first, so I get at least a few points in for our team.
Well, you got a lot of team points in, because you have no charms, so those are worth more points than my ones.
Oh yeah, true. True. And then for me to not touch this game again for another 3 days until I multi with Sleeping Steelix.
So is that your last multi of the event is Steelix?
Yeah, unless someone spontaneously comes up to me. I don't know.
Spontaneously combust!
Yeah, that's also a good idea. I like that. I want that to happen to me.
You want to spontaneously combust? Wow. That sounds like a brutal way to go. At the same time, you wouldn't feel it because you just blown up. Hopefully you wouldn't have felt that.
I would go out with a bang.
You go boom! I didn't see you
Had a winter bug recently, so I've been resting a lot. From my 100th shiny dough, it's the total. Hey, nice. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you. Quite a Sunday though, combusting. Happy second week, exactly. Thank you.
Title's a good shiny too. Evolve it to the Titan, it's awesome.
Yeah. Scarlet has been rather kind to me in regards of shinies. I found some random ones like weeks ago.
Weeks ago, he says. So last time he touched the game, he got shinies, and the game's like, please, come back, I'll keep giving you shinies.
Imagine there being a Pokemon game with actually a pity system.
Like, oh, please, I want you to come back.
See at least 10,000 of its variety and you get the shiny guaranteed.
That'd be a lot. Because with these, you only
There's
knock
a lot
out
of
60
Pokemon
of
to
them.
go around.
Can't imagine having to knock out 10,000 to get a shiny.
Yeah, I'm just about done with Flittle now. I think I got what I wanted.
You got a lot of Flittles now.
Yeah, I'm going for Venomoth next.
Ah, the blue morph, eh? Not the
Yeah,
bad one.
it's a pretty good shiny. It's a pretty good one. I like it. Me likes it.
And we'll state again, I'm glad you're on Team Scarlet and not Team Violet. Like, oh, he's getting all these points today. Tomorrow I have 2 multis. I have one with Chaos and I have one with Solo Sallow afterwards. And they're both Team Scarlet, so I don't have to even worry about the racing again tomorrow either. Just kinda chill.
Am I even walking the right way? Yes, I am. Good. Bleh, I have to walk through the forest. Ugh.
Blah, blah, blah. Also, like I said, I don't know why I decided to go for Noivern. I told you dragons hate me.
You could have proven yourself wrong.
Well, so far they're not proving me wrong. They're just existing. And it's because it's daytime, they're all on the ground instead of in the sky. So I'm hoping if I find the shiny, it's during the day and not night, because the nighttime ones are flying high in the sky, as the day they're just sitting on the ground.
Hey, Sky! I've been lurking. How are you? I'm great. How are you? I'm not sure if we said Happy New Year to each other, but Happy New Year.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. Nice. Are you recovering well?
Run! Get past all the purple bats.
Having some McDonald's right now? Nice.
Picnic time.
Been resting the whole week? Good.
Ambrose does like a little Naruto anime run. Why are you running? Why are you running? No, I wanted to go around the mountain, not fall off the mountain. Thank you very much.
That's a lot of moths.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you're not afraid of moths.
Nah, moths are cool.
Unlike the demon spiders.
Annie, how am I? I'm wearing headphones to hear Wolfos. That's torture.
You gotta wear the hat and the headphones, man. I need to fix my chair now because it's driving me crazy.
Seeing Lucario and Ceruledge running around is the best thing of this game. I agree. I just wish I had both of them right now in shiny. Because I want both of them in shiny. Is this working for you, Annie?
Really good shiny.
Is this working for you? Headphone. Okay, it's working. Nice. Koraidon, are you okay there, dude? Hey, you figured it out. Congratulations. Your AI was above 1.
I mean, if it works, right?
That's the point. It didn't work.
The fun fact is I have to refresh because, I got to the point of your stream where you're just putting on the hat.
Ah.
Like, it works, it falls off, but it works. Give me a teal bat. I like a teal bat. Alright.
Eh. I know it burns. Oop. Just the elephants just randomly disappear. It's like, bye, elephants. You have a shell outbreak? Nice. I don't even remember what Shelter's shiny looks like.
Orange.
Okay.
It turns orange.
Hey yo, Venomoth. Where in the world are ya?
They're hiding, okay? It might be a night-only spawn or something like that.
Bleh. Welp.
So no, the ghosts do that too.
No
With
better
the
thing to do than this.
Shumpet and that. Yeah, they only hunt those at night. Mystery Vessel only at night. It's like, bruh.
Time to torture my trainer.
Bye! I just made all the bats vanish into thin air. They went boop!
Bop.
And gone. Alright, bats. You and me, bats. You and me. Man, this is working well, so I'm just gonna picnic right next to the bats, and then they also pop into existence, man. They leave existence just as quickly as they pop into existence. Well, technically they leave a lot faster, because they all just go, whee, gone.
I already lost count on how many I've knocked out. In I think the top right corner you see notifications, depending on how many you knocked out.
Yep, it will pop up one message after you knock out about 30 of them, and then another one after you knock out about 60, and then another after 90, and once you KO all of them, the other message will pop up saying they're all gone.
Yep.
You just wait for the second prompt, and you're like, okay, I'm good.
Hmm. What a great time to be here. Huh.
There needs to be a way to reset the times in this game. I've always saying that. Like, how do you reset the time in the game to make it so it's nighttime or it's daytime? It's like, bruh. That's what they need.
Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Hi, Noivern. What do you want? Give me a
Bye,
lemon.
Noivern. Bye, Noivern.
He literally just walked up to me. He's like, hi, I'm here.
Oh yeah, full experience.
Experience! Alright, Noivers. Eat ice. I said that to the river room and they just decided to be nice.
Good thing I jumped.
I don't think the bats are gonna be the same way because they're dragons. Dragons don't know how to be nice.
I can correct you. I know a dragon that's nice.
It's a Dargan. Hey, Dargans, you need to actually spawn in. Preparation if you actually spawned in. I can't hunt you if you don't spawn in.
Don't I?
No touchy.
Why do I still need Tyranitar?
Probably still need a lot of things. No, No, no touchy.
At this point, I'm just waiting for home integration. I can't be bothered to do all this the normal way.
Like, I'm just gonna get into Pokemon Home. Like, you'll be waiting a while at that point. That's when you want to complete your decks. I don't think it's coming out till like March or something like that. It said spring, so people are assuming March.
Oh well.
Like, you'll just go into hibernation again and stop playing the game again till then. Like, why haven't you finished the deck yet? He's like, I haven't touched the game since Mayhem. It's fine, it's fine. We don't worry about that. Now, if one of these Houndour ever wants to be shiny, that'd be cool too. He's like, I run up to you. Nope. You're not shiny, buddy. Sorry. You're not shiny, buddy.
Okay, this works so much better than I could have ever anticipated. Annie, making me wear the hat is the best thing I ever could have had happen to me.
Bruh.
This is such a nice cushion. I love it.
Against a cushion hat. The hat. It's a cushion. It's a hat cushion.
This is even better than before. Oh my god.
Dargans! Dargan, Dargan, Dargan there. Dargans everywhere. Sorry guys, I slayed all your kind in Skyrim, I'm sorry. Can't help it, I'm Dragonborn in that game. I gotta murder dragons, okay?
Rude.
Oos! Roda! Why did that dragon just get eaten off a cliff? I just yelled at it. See the goats and the cat in the distance. More freaking goats. Okay, no touchy goat. So many purple Dargans.
Yo, son! Go down! Why you no go down, son?
It's a slow process, okay, man? It's like
Yeah,
standing outside all day.
When
like,
I got here, I had like 10 Venomoth that I could defeat, and then everything was, daytime, nice.
Yeah, I have the opposite effect. I'm like, sun, stay up. I don't want you to go down.
What do you mean morning?
Boom, 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 boom.
Let me have a bet so I can set my time. Yo, Lavatar, what are you sweating over? I'm not even close to you. I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Fine, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I heard this before. Oh, I get it. Oh wait, no, I don't get it.
You get nothing, man.
I thought it was Zorua, but no, that's just not how. That's just not where this thing is. Arena trap. Nice. Yeah, I'm missing some HP. Ow.
Ow,
Now I'm
ow.
missing more HP.
He's an owl now. Woo-hoo.
Nice.
So you guys
Wow.
want to be green? I'm looking for a verde, a bat. Man's watches.
Oh. Oh boy.
And none of those guys are green bats. They're all purple. They're all Spyro.
Spyro? I love that guy!
Yeah, but we're not looking for Spyro.
Nah, we're always looking for Spyro.
No, not when you're shiny hunting. You're not looking for Spyro when you're shiny hunting.
But Spyro?
There are so many Spyro. If you came
Yeah,
to that conclusion.
I love Spyro as well.
Alright.
You're a sidekick? Okay. I thought you were a fire type.
Time to reset the Spyros again.
You only remember the first game? I couldn't finish the first game because reasons.
Reasons, eh?
Yeah, reasons.
His reason is reasons. Got it. Write it down in the book right there. You couldn't finish game because reasons. And it's been written down.
Thanks. Appreciate my
So who doesn't like frogs?
appreciate my autobiography being written by other
Hi,
people.
Chewie. Help. You gotta write your own biography then, man. Gotta get on that, man. How you doing, Chewie? I don't know why that was my question today, Chewie. It's just the first thing that came to mind and I didn't know what I wanted to ask. So I'm like, question of the day. Do you like frogs?
Yeah, sure.
Very, very happy.
Frogs are cool.
He didn't even know how to answer that question as he was hit with it. He's like, frogs? What? Sure. I like frogs, sure. How was your Darby County? Seen Dave, Darby won happy days. Fair enough. Glad you had some fun, Tui. Glad you got to hang out with Dave.
Seriously, that crystal is red. It should have been a fire type.
I mean, the crystals always lie in that, so...
Visual clarity. What has become of you?
I don't know, it went out the window. Went out the window. I'm assuming that's why you were able to pop in now, Tui. Because your Darby County game is over. Good time, always fun when you win Darby. Now I haven't lost for 16 games. Oh no, we're never gonna hear the end of it now.
Rip.
It's always like, oh no, we always are losing. And then they start winning and he's like, yeah, we're winning. Best run in my lifetime. Fair enough, Tui. I'm glad you had a blast, though. Leave me alone, you stupid goat.
Not even gonna question it.
Go away, you stupid goats. I made the bat disappear before he got me.
Never finished the game either. I got to the last area of the game and I couldn't do the final boss. Alright. I have no experience. I just know that the final boss of Spyro 1 is Nasty Nork. That's all I know.
5 years pre-Tui.
Okay, now I wait.
He's like, I didn't win this time, man. I haven't won since I was born, and maybe that's a sign, Tui, Kappa. I've teased Tui.
Maybe set up a picnic? So close. Wow. Maybe not a good idea to set up a picnic so close to people, because picnic is an activity you want to do when you're alone.
Right? You don't want to be around people when you picnic. Who picnics around people? No, no. You want to be alone and chilling in the middle of the woods somewhere, Keppa. Alright, leave me alone, you stupid bats. Bye-bye! Oh, just... BAM! You done picnicking? Yes, I'm done picnicking. Thank you very much. Because these bats will not be green.
Oh, okay, I get it. I actually checked how to change your daytime. Daytime. I can't talk.
You're like, I want this venom off. He's desperate, guys. He wants the venom off to appear.
Don't call me out like that.
Sui, something your favorite type of thing? Moths. Sui's terrified of moths.
Ouch.
I hate moths! I know you hate moths. Other day, he had a hammer pulled out because a moth was in his room. He's like, I will bash you in the head with this. You can stand them, waste of space. You're gonna bash the moths in the head with the hammers. I did kill it. With the hammer.
Fair and reasonable.
He's murdering the moths. Yes. I hope you didn't leave a hole wherever you hit it, because... yeah. That would have been insane in the membrane. Oh, big stretch. so that's my rational my reaction. You're very rational in your reaction to me. No, 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 no. I'm not.
No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, that's just a matter of opinion, though, Tui. If you popped up to someone else, they'd probably say another team was the best team in the world because that's their preference. Not opinion, facts.
It's nighttime.
Sure. Gotta find a way to back up them facts with hardcore facts. He only speaks facts. He has no proof to prove that his team is the best team in the world. You gotta back up the facts with facts, man.
What's their stat looking like?
I can. Yeah, let's picnic again. 'Cause these bats won't be shiny.
Sometimes I question the intelligence of Koraidon.
He's not meant to be the intelligent one. That would be Miraidon, the futuristic one. Miraidon's meant to be the one that's from the past.
I get that.
He's supposed to be derpy. Lost in 16.
Supposed to be toothless.
Like, I'm a derpy little guy. I derp a derp derp. That's why I like Koraidon more, because it's so derpy. Hello, little dragons. You wanna be nice and be, green? Shit. Derpy fan, lost man. I'm glad you guys had fun at least, though, and got to hang out. It's always good to get to hang out with friends and do the things you love together.
That's true, yep.
Yoink. Hi, goats. You just randomly appeared out of nowhere. Why do you only have 3 Numbles behind you, camera up? You usually have 4. Where's your 4th at?
It got lost along the way.
It got eaten by the Noiverns. The camel got eaten by the Noiverns.
Damn.
Also, it's starting to get nighttime in my game again. You bats. Be a green, you stupid bats.
So, Ponyard, you wanna keep chasing me now? Huh? Huh? You already invested so much time in chasing me. Oops. Koraidon was like, nah, I'll decide for you. You die today.
You ate him. No.
Nom 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 nom.
It's like, oh, he's gone now. The little kid got eaten by the big old lizard.
Inside the book that I wrote, all of the words that we spoke, yet only with our eyes.
That is a Houndour. Hi, Houndour. How are you?
Somebody wins and some lose. I can
Over here.
disguise. Lay down, hope for something better. Looking at the clouds, the sliver in the weather. You can't keep this up. The lies are just
Elephants.
much. Kick back, start another fire. Looking at the clouds, making shapes that you admire.
Alucha.
You can't stop it now, 'cause you don't know how.
Goats. This is the problem with the bats at nighttime. They like to fly high in the sky. Come on, climb the mountain. You guys can fly away, you're not shiny, so bye-bye!
We're not shiny, I don't care about you, bye!
Alright, see you in the next future.
Right on, there's one right next to you. Jesus Christ.
Like that,
No.
not killing them.
Too much effort.
Too much effort to kill all the moths.
Too much effort to finish programming the game.
Man, you're not wrong, man. That's what it seems like.
That's the thing about me, I'm barely ever wrong, except for fish and dolphins. That's a point where I can be wrong.
Your brain is like, I'm not awake yet.
Yeah. When I'm awake, I am never wrong.
It's like
When
it's
I'm not-
cannibalism. Like, no, it's not.
When I'm not awake, I'm dumb as a brick.
Sound like Timmy right now. Is that a British thing?
Sorry, what?
I said, is that a British thing?
Not that I know of.
Like, I'm never wrong, except for when I'm tired. Then I'm wrong. Timmy says that all the time, too. Bats, you wanna be nice to me? No? Okay. I became a bat! Yo, 07! Thank you for the raid! How's it going,
coming in
homie?
club?
Cyclonic Wolfos here, howling at you with some more Pokemon action, even though I'm a variety streamer, we're crazy and we're doing a Pokemon 2 weeks straight. Thank you for the shout out for Seth. If you guys want to know more about me, feel free to ask questions or anything, and if you want to know who the voice in our head is, we are joined by TwistyVelocity.
Hi. I'm not sure what happened, but
He's just
Venomoth disappeared.
How was your stream, Seth? Hope it went well.
I
I
got
saw the
a
hot.
fresh set of outbreaks. Oh, hi, Neuvern.
It's because you changed your date thing.
That didn't happen last time.
It's some egg hatching. I'm assuming you didn't get any Masudas.
Finn's glaring at me.
I saw the 2 Hoppits you got though. GG's on the Hoppits, even though you don't need any more points for your team. He's Team Violet.
Never would have figured.
Team Violet! I'm not still salty about the Rockruffs liking him more now. I think. When I do Masudas, I just tend to get the random shinies on the side. Fair enough!
I'll quickly go to BRB.
Alright, enjoy your burp. I got 2 random shinies today myself too, Seth. Not doing it for the points I'm already gave out this big point difference. Hey, not with that attitude, mate. Oi, mate. Square up, mate. You gotta do what you want to do in that, and I hope at least you're still having fun with it. That's the whole point of it, is to have some fun. Yeah, the competitive side comes out and people, it's like, hey, I want to win, but you just have to have fun in the process, because if you're not having fun, There's no point in doing it. Period. Otherwise you're just like, I hate my life, I hate this, why am I doing this? Stupid Wyverns! Do I just do the last months and eat for Gen 9 now? Fair. It's a good way to do it. Nope! Stupid Wyvern. I'm all the way down there now. Dang stupid Wyverns. Dang a stupid Wyverns! How are you doing, man? Yep. Sort of what we're doing today is just randomly doing things, running around. Finally got the rubber room and that I wanted to hunt for a while. Finally got a fortress. Got a random Axu and a random Pyroar in the process, so it's cool. Ah! Houndoom, why? Houndoom, why? Why? Just why? Dum ba dum ba dum. Leave me alone! I'm not here anymore! Don't touch me! I'm waiting for daytime again, because the bats like to stay landed at the daytime. Whee! I just want to check the bats on this side. And none of them are teal bats, so. Let's set our little picnic right here. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. So, like I said earlier, Jimmy, thank you for the shoutouts for Seth. I appreciate it, and I need to change my lyric on the phone because I don't need to be watching myself anymore. I don't want to be watching myself no more, no more. No more, no more. I want to be watching myself no more, no more. Alright. Fine, everything is fine. We're particularly fine in this case because we're so fine and dandy. We stole your candy. Speaking of which, I do have Jolly Ranchers. I do have the Jolly Ranchers. So my chair keeps knocking me out of the chair, man, if that makes sense. Chair keeps knocking me out of the chair. Alright. Go back up. Bam. Morning. Morning, Apollo. How are you doing, friend? Hope you got some sleep last night. I'm okay. Gotta have your morning cup of joe to wake you up. I was up till 3 a.m. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I was up till about 2 a.m. myself. And then I went to bed and I had to be up at 5, so we went and burr. Alright, Wyverns, do you wanna be green? I understand if you don't, but be green. Boom, 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 boom. No! Don't fall off the mountain. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing over there? Just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for the daytime to come back so the bats just stay on the ground instead of flying around like maniacs. Like I said, they're flying around and chasing me down. Can't stop me now. Boom, 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 boom. Can't stop me now. A little bit back. It's like, oof. Alright. Will you stop running into me, you dingbat? Dingbat. Gosh darn dingbat. Back in my day, these dingbats didn't want to land on me. They wanted to be like, ah. Alright, you stupid bats, get out of here. Get out of here, you mates. Done. We're done. We're done, 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 done. Done, 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 sparse, yeah. Bye, bat. Hi, random bats. How are you? I'd die of laughter if that was the one that turned to be shiny. Was that random bat? Bats! There's the shooting stars, by the way, guys. It's the middle of the night, you get shooting stars. Flying at the speed of sound. We're the shooting stars. And there's some elephants. Look, there's more bats over here. And bats. Wrong zone. The fallings. And goats. Get goated. More goats. More Houndour and Grellips. Alright, bats. Be a teal. I say be a teal. I think I ran into the stupid bat. I was not trying to run into the stupid bat, but I ran into the stupid bat. Run, Forrest, run! Jump over the bat. Ah, never mind that. Don't worry about it. I literally just flew off my ride Pokemon. It's like, wee! Wee! Ba-dum. Oh, I need a better backrest than that. No way I don't keep sliding out my chair, man. I'm sliding out my chair. Bats, why you being all purple? There's purple bats. Haluchas aren't gonna be shiny either, so. Whee! Watching them fade out of existence, like, bye! They all look the same.
Yeah, they do.
Right back.
Thank you.
All look the same back. That's Blake's. Have you blue?
Over here.
Blue dabba dee dabba da.
Dabba dee.
Blue dabba dee dabba da.
Dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. DMCA is so mean. Dabba dee.
I can't DMC my voice. They try to DMC my voice to be like, hey, that's my copyright, man. You can't copyright me. You can't copyright my own voice. Only I can do that. Alright, bats.
Found a wolf.
Oh no. Not shiny though.
That's true.
That would've been hilarious if after we were singing Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Da it showed up blue. Like, hi, I'm here. You were saying my name?
Are you talking about me?
My Corviknight's broken. It's trying to sleep and fly at the same time. So it looks like it's clapping its wings together. It's like clapping as it's sleeping.
That's rough.
Like, can't you sleep sitting down, buddy? No? Okay. Sorry I asked. Alright, which one of you is gonna be a green bat?
Right on. Why you no function?
Why you no function? You don't know how to function. He's used to the past. He can't get used to the present.
It's used to being in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Like, I can't function. I can't climb mountains.
Oh man.
Alright, none of these bats are teal.
Speaking of bats that should be teal, I'm also there.
You're also wanting a bat?
Yep.
The bats! You don't have to worry about these things spawning in the day or night, because they show up all the time.
Yay! Angrily remembering Venomoth.
Venomoth's like, yeah, hi. Like, I exist. Hey,
Venomoth
you exist.
smugly leaning over. Yeah, I know what I did.
I did it to make you angry. Hee hee hee. Hi, Brown Dog.
Tee hee hee, tee hee hoo. Are you angry?
Ah, Knockleys.
Oh, Coridon, Jesus Christ.
He's there to cause a riot, man.
It's a riot, man. Skewed deep up, deep up, top.
Riot! Start a riot! Bats. Hello? Any bats around? Paging all bats. Back on the mountain, Coridon. You're on the bat watch. Over here. Blue Shinx has got it. Hello? Bats? Hello?
I'm walking through some bats, if you please.
Hey. Bye, bats. They're gone now. They turned invisible.
Dragonite. Come on, Dragonite. Come on, buddy.
He's like,
Hit it.
We can't hit it, man. He's just like, I'm tired, I'm done, I'm gonna be hiding in this little cubby hole.
Hey, boom.
We finally hit the bat. Then become daytime again. These things are easier to hunt in the daytime. They don't fly so freaking high in the sky.
Oh, get away from me, you stupid bug.
The low kicks is like, hi.
I'm gonna jump you now.
A goat. How are you?
I will jump at you. Haha, it's true. Okay, Dragonite wave dashing, nice.
Just a random Noibat just chilling with the Noivern. Like, hi. I'll evolve soon, don't worry, I'm just here.
I just like to take my time. Okay, don't pressure me.
Yoi! Hey, there's a Noibat again. Like, leave me alone! Don't hurt me! Yeah.
Oh my god, can I be left alone? Holy moly.
No, you can't be left alone. It's the golden rule of the bats. They must attack you at all times.
It wasn't even a bat, it was a Mexican wrestler cosplayer.
The low kicks is like, boy. I exist. I just wanted to remind you I exist. But I wasn't even in range.
Have fun with my friend-shaped friend. There. Go. Kill them. Kill them all.
Kill them all! Ha 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 ha! No! Stupid Noivern. Noivern, stop hitting me! I don't wanna be locked in the endless cycle of death.
Welcome to the endless now.
The endless cycle where you get stuck hitting Noiverns back to back to back to back.
And after 10 years, you start anew.
I'm still waiting for the Noivern to make it daytime, so yeah. Oh, it's just a bug abominable. Hi, Dratinis and Gold Ducks. How are you?
Why is Dragonite looking up like that so incredibly derpy?
It's gotta be derpy. Gotta be derpy Durgan. Oh, I know, Avern. You weren't shiny, so I ran past you.
Oh, hi, Blissey. Didn't expect you here of all Pokemon.
Well, it seems just like I'm here. I exist.
Might as well take you out really quick for the experience. Who?
Experience. The night and day cycle lasts a long time in these games.
Whoa! Okay, yeah, I just came into a friend group, unasked, uninvited, unwanted.
It's like, ah!
Yeah, look, it's that one kid in school that brags about his family, like he has like 5 brothers. Yeah, those are his brothers.
Those are his brothers. He's like, I'm sorry, you're in my way, man. Get him, brothers.
I think Dragonite joined the herd.
Cherry Nice, I'm just not here now. And this is my family now.
We are all dragons. We live together. We thrive together. That's a lot of Noivern. Oh my god.
They exist, okay?
Yeah, Dragonite got a level.
Yay, he's killing his fellow dragons. Level up. Right, let's picnic again. Because this area is like, hi, I am covered in Niverns that don't exist anymore.
Dragonite? Dragonite?
Whoa, Dragonite.
Could you come back? I'm being camped.
He's gone now.
Dragonite is doing something that is too graphic to show.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Noivern, you're not shiny either. What about you,
I kind of
Hounders?
feel like this is not supposed to happen. I feel like I'm glitching out. Doesn't feel right.
Noivern is like just yelling at you.
Essentially, yeah.
It's like, I'm not coming near you, but I'll yell at you.
And what a yell it was.
Yell charged you.
First person experience. Oh, never mind.
Boop. I don't want to bop you in the head, man, but you did. You said, bruh, personal space, Mr. Noivern. Personal space.
My personal space is in your face! What?
Halucha.
Dragonite? Help? Little help?
Yeah.
Dragonite, don't fly into the wall. No, Dragonite, no, that's not the right direction. Come on, buddy, you can do this.
Like, come back,
I know you can do it. Dragonite, I know you're better than this. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal.
Knockley!
I have a broken Dragonite. Can I return it, please?
No, there's no return policy on the dragons.
Oh wow, I was because I was sliding down the entire time and still bouncing back on it. I was forced to encounter that one. Nice.
I mean, fair enough. Alright, Noivern, I came back and it's raining.
I'm not sure what the Noivern in the far back there is doing, but it kind of looks like it's having a seizure.
Don't worry about it, they're fine, they're fine. Yeah, climb the mountain.
Buddy. Dragonite, buddy, come on, do it. You can't see it. I know you can see it.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Sure your Dragonite's not blind?
Considering how many of these it killed with the utmost precision, I am pretty confident it's not blind.
Maybe one of them blinded it.
That one is still having a seizure.
Like, I'm out. Oh, climb the mountain. Go. Alright, you dang bats. Be nice and be a shiny bats. Be a shiny bats. Hiccups hurt. Alright. Come on, you stupid bats.
Okay, I got to the number I needed. Let's look around.
Rewarn, the bats do not like me.
Give me like 5 minutes, I got this.
Not even. He's just gonna find it like almost soon. Like, give it 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes later, like, bruh. So it's daytime, so my bats are just chilling on the ground now, which just makes it a lot easier for me.
Why is Copperajah in that position and doing what it does?
Don't
I
worry
have
about it.
so many questions. I have so many questions.
Don't worry about it. Don't question the logic.
I do worry.
Do not question
You're saying
the
don't
logic.
worry about it makes me worry more.
I'm thinking about it, man. It's like I'm thinking about it more.
Go-Goat were doing the exact same thing. Everyone's gyrating.
Like, let's do the shake. You gotta do the shake.
Let's do the Harlem Shake. That meme is 10 years old now. I feel ancient.
Ancient, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Do the Harlem Shake. Do.
It's hard to believe that was even a thing at one point.
Yeah, I mean, the concept alone is kind of just random, but it caught on?
That's what usually catches on, the random weird things. It's like, hey! Noibat. Other Noibat. The Noibats exist, okay? They just exist. They're here to exist and be happy little Noibats.
Existence is torment.
Yeah. I'm gonna climb the mountain and let the Noivern spawn in. Purple bats. The purple bats are like, hiya, I am a purple bat, tell me I take your order. How about you get your teal friend to show up? That's my order. Tell Teal Keisha to show up. I don't know why it's Teal Keisha, but it's Teal Keisha.
Fair enough. Now that's a club that I never thought I'd seen that combination.
Fair enough.
Neckley together with Noibat and Noivern. You would think they don't like each other.
Yeah, they just throw rocks
What
at each
the
other.
fuck?
Like, they're just chilling. Let them just chill. Morning again. Hello, David Wolfley. Welcome back in. Yeah, no, you were here last night. Good morning, friend. Ah, goat. How are you doing, Diamond? Hope you're doing well. Sleepy. Yeah, I feel that. I'm tired too myself. We exist, though. We exist!
Existence is torment.
At work, so I just have to be awake. Fair enough. It's always mandatory on the days like, oh, I gotta be at work. It's like, oh, I don't want to wake up. I work tomorrow, so I feel that. You know, Saturdays and Sundays off. See, that slacking right there is mood. He immediately sent him out of his Pokeball and he immediately flopped on his back and went to sleep. Oh, I have to human today? Yup. I have to human today. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a human. We're just trying to find the teal bat that doesn't want to be teal. We already know Dargans don't hate me. Don't like me. They don't like my existence. I like the bat. Good shiny TBH. Yeah, it is a really good shiny. It's just... It's like, it does not exist! Like, I've been hunting the bat for over an hour now.
Fun fact, I already have 2 Noibats. I don't need
Noibats.
this.
Like, I already have 2 Noibats. I'm just hunting this because it exists. I have a Noibat, and that's in Sword and Shield. So I still need a Noivern. Or another Noibat. I wouldn't mind if another Noibat shined, because then I'm like, I can evolve you to a Noivern. Yeah, no. Whoa, bats. Never gotten a shiny Noibat. Yeah, I got a shiny Noibat in the wild on Pokemon Sword and Shield, because I was doing Camp Yoha, an event for shiny hunting, and I found mine in the wild. Alright, we're gonna picnic! Picnic like there's no tomorrow. Picnic, picnic, picnic like there's no tomorrow. Existence is futile, guys.
And Torment.
I keep telling them existence is futile, but no, they don't listen. Oh. I really need to adjust my blanket again because it fell off and I'm like cold again. I'm like, no! Freezing! Go. Oh, don't you take off my blanket that's on the bottom of there. Like, it's like, oh no! You're gonna be doomed to freeze! Like, don't make me freeze. I don't wanna freeze. Alright, bats. Speaking of Noibat. Hi, little Noibat.
Yeah.
You're not shiny, but hi, little Noibat. Knockleys. Hey! Shiny Knockley!
Nice.
The Hawlucha got in the way, but there's a shiny Knockley! No, get back here! No! Get back here! You're not running away from me, mate! You're mine now! Mine now! He's mine now. The bat refuses to shine, but the rock is like, hi. Shh. It just tried to heavy slam me and it did like 1 damage to me. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, your existence is futile, Mr. Knockley. You're in my Pokeball. You're in my Pokeball.
I've said this for a while now. Existence is torment.
There we go. Crit capture! We got ourselves a shiny Knockley. Let's go. Another random encounter for the day. That makes 3 random encounters today.
You got the random counters down. I just got the MMO counters down.
Yeah, the outbreaks. I got 2 outbreaks done today, but you just got like... You're like, I'm gonna outbreak and get like 6 per outbreak. I just finished a video now, just have to wait to publish. Fair enough. Hope it does well for you. Let's check out this Knockley. Well, as soon as I get hit by the same Hawlucha, the Hawlucha's like, ah! I wanna check out my Knockley. Let me check out my Knockley, okay?
Missing these.
Yeah, it's no way to kill itself, so that's good. It's a modest Knockley. So, not the greatest. That was no mark, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take a shiny one I don't have. Alright, can I save? Thank you.
I think Pyroar. I am not missing Pyroar. Why am I keep thinking that I'm missing Pyroar?
I don't know. You're like, Pyroar? No, you don't read this, man. Alright, let's go over here to where the Noivern be. And I can update the layout. Can't wait to beat the game and get the ability to get Mysticas. Yeah. Mysticas are helpful in that. I just don't have any currently anymore. Hi. I'm just surrounded by Noiverns. that aren't shiny. Yeah. Alright, well, they're all down there and can't get me. I'm gonna update the layout.
I don't know why that popped into my head.
Stop jumping down. Stop it. Stop it! There we go. Yeah, there's no shiny. See, the ones that I want to hunt, I don't get the shiny of really quickly, but I get random encounters around while I'm looking for it. Like, hi, I exist now. I'm like, cool. That's cool to get ya. I appreciate it. Can you tell the bat I'm hunting for to show up, please?
I guess that's the game telling you to be more, to just go with the flow more.
Yeah, I like to hunting certain Pokemon. I'm like, I want this Pokemon shiny, I'm gonna keep hunting it, and if you wanna keep giving me regular shinies in the process, I'll do it. I'm like, okay.
And it made.
Like, here, have a shiny. Not that shiny, but okay. I'll take it. I've been helping our team go burr today once we submit all our points later. I know you still have to submit all your clips.
Yep.
And then I gotta submit all mine once I get them done in that for the day. So Scarlet's gonna go burr. Come on! Bats. Existence is futile if you're a purple bat, okay? They're like, no, our existence isn't futile. It exists. Thank you for the yeet, Diamond. Yeah, we yeet him out of existence. We yeet the purple bats out.
Have fun with that, Ainsley.
Scavenger!
Like a Rick.
I saw that second part, I'm like, bruh. Like a raccoon! Is it a shiny raccoon?
Obviously.
Obviously. Got the neat to know remains in the trash. I mean, they're not a bad mod in general, it's just they're being stubborn. These dragons don't like me.
Wait! No, don't jump off of that! God damn it! I hate this piece of shit.
Lucha?
Composure.
Ay.
I hate you!
Lucha just keeps going and bombing into you.
Just turned into Anakin there for a second. Random low kicks!
I saw that, I'm like, hey. GG's. See, now you get to add a random encounter to your mix too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw the yellow and you're like, oh mom, wait, that's a shiny!
Yeah. I was like, whoa, come back around. We gotta check
Don't
this.
disappear on me, I need to get you. GG's.
Ainsley's like, wait, I heard something. I have to come back.
Heck, I was lurked to find food and then I heard noise, so yellow. Wait.
Also, quick cameo by Anakin.
I just want to release it just to show them you mean business. Oh, I killed a bunch of their kind already.
Neckball, not nestball.
I have
There we go.
murdered a lot of them. Jeez, that's another one to
let's
add to the
go.
mix.
Whoop whoop.
I'm gonna say calm and not marked. Because it was just calmly watching you get attacked by the Halucius.
What cruel fate. What cruel act is fate playing?
E.
I can't talk. It is gentle.
Oh, it's a gentle bug, eh? Yeah, that's far from gentle. That bug don't like to be
Not
gentle.
marked.
Sag, this betrus. Yeah. They're Neuverns.
Okay. 6 outbreak shinies. 1 random. I'm actually happy.
You're going burr today. You probably woke up this morning, you're like, I probably won't find much today, and then you just look at your box after into stream and you're like, I almost filled up a box today.
I'm 1/5 there.
I'm pretty sure you'll find more before we wrap up today. We still have an hour left to stream. Come on, bats! Be nice.
I'm on fire. I mean, I just got lucky.
The shinies like you.
Too bad I don't like Scarlet Violet.
Like, the game's trying to get you to stay
That's
put.
the cruelest fate.
The game's like, hey, I know you hate me, but here, I'm gonna give you a bunch of shinies. Will you like me now? Like, how you like me now? Bing, bing,
No.
bing.
Even bigger reaction if it was Riolu or Shinx. Oh yeah, 100%. But
Golden ones.
let's not talk about Shinx. I have a troubled past with Shinx.
Shinx is evil to you.
You could say that. Yeah, at the same time, no. Let's just say Shinx
Thank you for
didn't
the
want to be
update,
part
Jimmy.
of my team. I had a shiny Shinx that didn't want to be part of my team. Let's just
Alucha.
say that.
Yeah, the Halusha did not want me to have the Knockley.
Yeah, the Halucha didn't want me to have
Yeah,
the
the
shiny low-
Halusha did the same to him over there. He didn't want him to have the low kick shiny. It was hilarious. Halusha does not like us having shinies, apparently.
Yeah, Halucha's just... No,
Oh.
pay attention to me!
Like, I'm not shiny, but take me instead. So if I get the Noivern, it would be 3 of each today. It'd be like, I have 3 outbreaks, 3 random encounters. But Noiverns are mean.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just happy I contributed anything.
Oh, you contributed a lot today, because you don't have charm, so all your points are worth more. Plus, you have more Pokemon to be like, hey, I got shinies, guys!
Yeah, that's true.
So many purple bats! He's like, I'm running, I'm coming to get you! I'm like, no, you're not. You're not getting me. I reset over you, buddy. How you feel, purple bat?
Old buddy, old pal.
Purple bat!
Purple bit. Let's not finish that.
Wow. I know where you're going with that one. Savage.
Yeah.
That'd be funny if it popped up shiny right after that. It's like, what are you calling? Well, you're green, so we're not mad at you. Oh. Okay, carry on. So many purple bats. My current unstuck in the ground. Good thing I checked all the bats. Cause it reset all my spawns. It's like, hi! Krada, you wanna actually jump off the mountain this time? Yeah, the game's perfectly awesome, right, Jimmy? It's perfect, every sense and shape and form.
Yep. No issues with this one whatsoever. You
It's
can't
stuck in the
prove
ground.
it.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Trying to look for the. I'm pretty sure I'll notice it right away too because it's green with red wings instead of purple with green wings. So, like buddies, you want to be different color? Will you stop sliding down the mountain? Try down. Sheesh. Like sheesh. You don't know how to live. They all look the same. Why? Because none of them are shiny. Shut up. Shut up,
Ouch.
inner voice.
I hear voices in my head.
I hear multiple voices in my head. Dun 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 dun. One's getting a lot of shinies today. Hi, low kicks. You're not shiny. Wish me luck. W. Good luck. You need to beat Monica. What are you doing again today, Jimmy? I forgot what you're doing today.
Just Monica?
No. He's going with Gamer Monica.
Just Monica.
Dolphin, yeah. You're on for finish, and, hey, Twisty, you want to give him Dolphin luck?
Sure,
He got 2 dolphins
Here.
today, so... Just give him the dolphin luck. He should be good. Badoop. Badoop.
Take as much as you want. I sadly remember that. Yeah, we don't like to bring up Shinx.
Shinx, I hardly know him. I know my friend Chaos doesn't like talking about Shinx either because he went to do it when Crown Tundra and that stuff came out. The Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. He's like, okay, I'm gonna hunt Shinx. So he started hunting Shinx. And he got over 4,000 Shinx in that, and then he's kept going, and then all of a sudden he's almost at 5,000 Shinx, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna start Masudin for it. He found it in 40 eggs. After going so high on encounters for it already. He's like, I hate you, Shinx.
I went for Shinx and Platinum. I got to 2,970 or something. My Piplup critted.
Ooh. So your
I just
Piplup
wanted to
killed
be
your
like-
Shinx.
Yeah, I just wanted to be like, okay, I'm just gonna put this to half health. This is gonna make it so much easier. It's dead.
Say, well, that's why I'm always afraid to attack Pokemon. I'm like, I know you probably won't kill, but I'm always counting for the crit. No touchy.
My life has never been the same since.
Never been the same since, eh? Shinx. Technically, it's not the Shinx that did anything, it was the Piplup, so you should be mad at the Piplup.
I can't be mad at the Piplup. Piplup is perfect and flawless. It can't do wrong. It cannot.
And then you get mad at the Shinx because it died to the Piplup. It's like, why did you let yourself get crit?
How dare you be so weak?
How dare you let yourself get crit by this little penguin?
Yeah, exactly.
Hi guys.
See?
How are you?
See? You You just gotta be an apologist for the right things.
Oh boy.
I hate all form of apologism, but that's another topic for another time.
Another time, man. Another time. All these Knackleys by these elephants, too. I'm like, I'm probably gonna phase on another Knackley. Nerds! Yeah, climb the mountain, Koraidon.
Yeah, I made sure you remember the ability. Do it.
Get the bats to spawn in and be like, hey bats, how are you?
Why so serious?
It's like, ah! Still no shiny bats, we can't even make that joke about it. Like, are you actually serious, bat? Alright. Picnic. My bats. My bats!
My bats
Nice knowing
in the
you.
middle of the street. My bats.
Okay. All the bats are spawning over there. There's no bats. That's why we randomly run around places too, guys, is so you can run across random encounters. And not just keep picnicking all the time. I'm like, as soon as I find the shiny bat, I'm like, I'm out! Bye!
I'm out. Do it.
I'm done with you bats. But that's not happening right now.
I know someone who was playing Violet, got a shiny Riolu that was hiding in a shrub, didn't see it either. She's only been playing for a few weeks as well. Aww. That's an F moment.
Like, I'm hiding in this shrub, leave me alone.
That's a true F moment right there.
Yep, I've seen people fail shinies that were directly in front of them, so they walked right past him. So I said,
That might have happened to me. I don't know. I can't recall any event like that happen.
yeah. But that's why they need shiny sparkles, or at least the noise in the game when you see a shiny.
No, the visibilities in Legends. If you want visible shinies, play Legends.
Brr. But there's a lot of people that are also colorblind and color deficiencies.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, if they get the shiny, they won't know because, hey, I can't see it because they don't have any indicator.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on, bats!
I think for
Green.
that, you can actually turn on different, like, themes on the Switch.
I know some people turn on, like, the gamma radiation or whatever, they turn the gamma up.
Yeah, something like that.
So that when they see something that's a different color than what they're looking at, they're like, oh, that's a shiny!
I actually didn't know that until I saw it from Austin John.
The gamma.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
I watch a lot of streamers do it to play with it. They mess around and like, okay, let's just play around and make these Pokemon different color.
Fair enough.
Boom. I'd have to get used to the gamma itself before I even attempted that, because then I'd be like, is that the shiny or is that just the normal one? Because I wouldn't know what the normal one looked like with the gamma turned on. My bats are purple. It's purple. Purple dragons everywhere.
I think she caught it though as she encountered it. If that happened, I mean, at least congrats, I guess. But yeah, kind of unfortunate scenario just in general.
Eating a tomato like an apple. Fair enough.
I mean, sure, I guess.
I guess it works. Alright, none of these bats are being nice. They're just vibing with the music, but they're not being shiny bats. Oh. You
Yeah,
wanna
it's
be
confirmed.
nice.
Noivern is shiny locked.
It's the shiny locked in my game. That's what it's confirmed in. It's shiny locked in my game.
I mean, right now it's just shiny locked in both our games. I don't see Noivern ever.
I know it's not shiny locked in the game itself because I watched a Vox get one.
Nah. That's hacking. Yeah, that's hacked. It's hacked.
Picked up you. Sorry if you're around Vox, but that is an unqualified shiny. We have to get rid of your points, Keffa.
Yeah. Sorry. We expect better from our community.
It was hilarious because he saved before he went to fight it, and it accidentally locked itself out, so he had to reset to get it again to actually try to catch it before he could submit it.
Fair enough. My mom and her cousin does it too. Okay. I think that was about the Switch color visibility thing. Because I don't know what else that could be related to.
It might be, she's talking about eating the tomato like an apple.
Oh!
That could be another thing that we should
That makes way more sense! That makes way more sense! Yeah, eating a tomato like an apple.
Got you. I don't eat tomatoes like apples. I eat tomatoes or I chop them up. But I do the same thing with my apples, so technically you could say I'm eating my tomato like my apple, because I cut up my apples to eat them. Because I have very sensitive teeth, so I can't just bite into them.
I eat apples like tomatoes.
Right? You could do that and reverse it like I eat my apples like I eat my tomatoes. I chop them up.
I actually do that.
I have very sensitive teeth, so when I bite into the apples, it makes my teeth bleed.
Oh,
So I have to cut up the apple to actually eat the apple.
Oh yeah, that's 100% understandable.
It's also because I have massive overbite, so when I bite into the apple, it bites into my gum. So... teeth.
Ouch.
That's why I chop up my apples before I eat them. Plus, it makes it easy to dip them in peanut butter or chocolate or caramel.
What?
Why, you never eaten your apples with peanut butter or chocolate or caramel?
No.
Very good, you should try it sometime.
I refuse to believe that.
Uh,
It doesn't sound like my kind of taste.
Have you ever had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches?
No.
You're Nico all over again. At least you don't go ew when we say stuff like this. It's an American thing, apparently, with the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, because she never heard of it either. She's like, ew, peanut butter and jelly.
I heard of it plenty of times, mainly due to cartoons.
Yep. And then, I'm guessing you're one of those that hasn't had ice cream cake either.
No.
You over there thinking about it for a minute? No.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Ice cream cake is basically what it is. It's basically a cake made out of ice cream. And then some of them have really like chocolate fudge in the middle of them. That tastes really good. Nico said ew to that before too, and I'm like, Nico, don't you eat ice cream with cake? She's like, yeah, but not together. I'm like, do you take a bite of the ice cream and take a bite of the cake? Yeah. Like, come on, Nico. It's fine. Americans and the British have different foods and that. It's always cool to see what you have heard of and what you've eaten compared to what we've heard of and eaten.
Yeah, and then there's a German that are completely different still.
They're very good, you should try them at some point or another if you ever get the chance to. I like to cut up my apples and eat them with peanut butter. Makes
No
for a very
promises.
healthy snack. It gives you your
I've
fruit
heard
and
of
your protein.
PBG, toffee apple, but I've never eaten them. Okay. I am seeing all kinds of new combinations.
Ah, don't worry about it. Also, it's starting to turn night again. I'm like, no, I don't want the bats to fly high in the sky. I want to fly high. I don't want to fly high because they're annoying to fly high because they're harder to check then.
If you fly too high, you'll get too close to the sun and then your wings will melt.
So burn your wings off, poor Icarus.
Yep.
The fun fact
Watch it
is,
blue.
Chewie was doing a black and white wedlock. He had a pheasant named Icarus, and the pheasant, the funny way it died was it died to burned. So we just died of laughter because he flew too close to the sun, Chewie.
That's awesome.
Like, bye. Nice knowing you. Hardly knew you. My elephants. I got elephants in my face. What they gonna do when they in my space? Bloop. Bloop.
How do you get an elephant into your fridge?
I don't know. Push it in.
Open the door, push the elephant in, close the door.
Exactly. Just shove
How
it
do
in
you
there.
how do you get a giraffe into your fridge?
Chuck an apple in there. Maybe you'll follow it in there.
Open the fridge, drag the elephant out, put the giraffe in, close the fridge.
So you can't have them both in the fridge at the same time.
Yeah, there's limited space in fridges. Come on, let's be realistic.
If we're being realistic, you can't fit either a giraffe or an elephant in the fridge. Unless you chop it up.
It works. It works. You just gotta subject your mind to it a little.
It's like, be realistic. Okay, if we're being realistic here.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Now I adopted that as well.
Whee. There we go, in Lucario. No more golden though.
BRB will still be in chat, of course. Okay. Make sure you actually get the thing you want to do. You get it done.
Thought they were going to get food at one point before you got the shiny. And then they're like, oh, I'm back. And the bats are flying high. Dang bats. I can't check you for flying high in the sky. You're hard to check. Yeah. Mainly because they don't like to spawn all in at the same time, so it's like, ah. Spawn in, you stupid bat, so I can check all ya. Evening time. I don't like to see them in the nighttime because they're gonna be ding dong flying high bats.
I don't even know what that one is, but I assume it's Wolverrock. You okay there, buddy? You jazzing out?
No, they're never okay. Ah! I got hit by a bat. Bats are more aggressive at nighttime. I need to teach
I've
you
already
a
done
lesson.
that when I ate the tomato. Hey, at least that's something.
The tomato! Tomato! Man, tomatoes aren't filling, but I guess that works. Oh, I'm green bat. No, you're not a green bat. I said green a bat. Don't you know how to words, man? Like, sure.
Don't you know how to English?
I said green, not purple. Okay, man. But okay. Let me fix this as well. Bum 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 bum. What? Cat's yelling at me again. I don't know where it went, but I heard him. You know where my shiny is, Skylar? It'd be funny if the cat responded back really loud and everybody could hear him. Like, yeah, I know where it is. I'm not telling you though. You don't get a shiny.
Feed me, then you get a shiny. Wah.
I'm Luigi.
That's Waluigi though.
Yeah, so who says the cat's not Waluigi? Like, wah!
Checkmate.
He's like, I can't counter that.
Yeah, you got me. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Alright, and I am no longer on my playlist anymore, so I'm gonna switch back. Checkmate. So many Murkrows, yet I've never found a purple Murkrow yet. Purple Murkrow! Crow! See, I'm looking for a purple Murkrow, but a green bat. The bats are confused. They're like, we'll be purple. I'm like, no, I don't want you purple. I want you guys to be green. If you guys are green, it'd be nice.
That'd be really nah.
Get the more bats to spawn in. Yeah. Yeah. Climb the mountain. And none of these bats are green, man.
The pigs are having a party down there.
They probably are having a party. They
Yeah,
just didn't invite their shiny
waiting.
friends. That's why the shiny's not showing up. It wasn't invited to the party.
Ah, dang it. That's obvious, actually. I mean, I wouldn't want to show up if I wasn't invited, so, yeah.
I would be the one like, why didn't you invite me? Nah, I'm gonna crash your party. Just because I'm a different color doesn't mean you can't say no to me.
Ouch.
Sheesh, man, don't be racist toward the bats. Looking for the greens, the bats. Whee. Whee.
I'm not gonna deny, it could be that I just overlooked a shiny.
Overlooked. Alright, bats, be nice! I want a shiny bat before I want a shiny bat. They're not being nice. Hey, you stupid bat. Get out of my way. I'm glad Zubat and Golbat and that aren't in the game because then they'll be like, hi, I'm shiny. Because I didn't specify what bat I wanted, I said I want a shiny bat.
Everyone who's been hunting in the Let's Go is probably having PTSD as soon as they saw Chansey.
Chansey. No, everybody's like, I don't want the Chansey. I'm like, I don't have a shiny Chansey yet, so I'll take one. I've yet to find a shiny Chansey. Yoink!
Yep. Instantly in agreement.
Yup. Yup. Give me my 6th shiny game, please. I want a 6th shiny for the day. I don't think that's too much to ask for.
True.
And I got a deer. Hey, goats.
There's a random go-goat! It just slid down!
Like, bye!
Luckily it's a mountain goat, so it's fine.
I can climb the mountain itself, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I also have a grudge against Chansey while I was hunting for pigs. Let's see. I had a feeling.
Hello, Kicks. The bat down there, but it's not shiny.
Hey Birdo, what is this, Skyrim? Essentially,
Vox.
yeah.
How are you doing, Vox? It's the Pokemon Express. Hi, also hi, hi.
Do you not see how Skyrim all of this is?
It is very Skyrim, okay? Keppa. Oi.
Heck.
Bum. Good things. How are you
Hey
doing? I'm
Birdo,
doing
how
alright.
is your day so far?
The bats are being mean to me. They won't be teal. I'm pretty sure you understood the feeling of this one though, Vox.
Hello.
Evil bats not being green.
Okay, yeah, teal is a thing.
See, I told you were gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. He just got his. It's funny. They exist. They do exist. You're going ham today with your points and that.
I take back that I said that these are shiny locked. They are not.
They are not shiny locked. I just got one. That was funny. I wish I could get one like that.
Hey Vox! How's it going? Thank you.
Just don't let it kill itself.
It can?
Oh. I
With
think
what?
there's like double edge.
Ah, okay.
If
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
use
that correctly.
Tailwind twice. Good idea. Goat on the side of the mountain. Yeah, that's true. Hello there.
It also has
It also has bruise? Ah, that's fine. That's fine.
let it heal itself. It's fine. Let it heal itself. It's fine. I don't want it to die. Let's let it heal itself. At least the shiny is very noticeable.
Hell yeah. Let's go!
God, it's not climbing the
Let's
mountain.
go!
And that's called noise.
Ah. Crit catch, nice. Yeah, I think every single catch I had today was a crit catch.
Is that
Not
your
marked, it's already.
7th shiny today?
Hey, hey Mandy, how's it going? Nice, thank you.
He's been going bird today, guys. He doesn't even have the
Yeah,
shiny charm either, so...
This entire box is the result of the shinies I got today. MMOs are broken. They are entirely busted.
Yeah, those are all Outbreak shinies, and he has no shiny charm, so... He went bird
Wait,
today.
the low kicks? The low kicks
kicks
is
was random.
actually random. Yeah.
Yeah, but that was it. All the
Completely
rest
random.
are Outbreaks. I don't think Low Kicks even gets an Outbreak.
That's busted.
His
Yeah, and
luck's
I've
crazy
only
today.
been hunting for like 4 hours 50 minutes roughly. 8 shinies in roughly 5 hours. I think that's a good ratio.
Especially if you don't have a shiny charm, man.
Yeah, that's true.
No shiny charm, no sandwiches.
Yeah, that's
Pure
also true.
luck.
Pure luck, no skill. If you check my pathing, I have no skill.
You're just like, oh, hey, that's cool. That's cool. I'm like, bruh. Hey, Noibats, Noivern, and everybody above. I hate the Noiverns at night, because they just fly high. I wanna fly high.
It's taking me higher, higher,
Boom.
higher off the ground.
That's a Noibat. I would die of laughter if I said I just want a shiny bat and the Noibat was the one that shined. Because that would be still a random encounter because they're Noivern's, not Noibats.
True, true.
I'm like, bruh.
Hey Seth! Got any shinies today? I got 8. I got 7 from Outbreaks, no sandwiches, no shiny charm, max encounter numbers per MMO, like the max knockout numbers though.
He's going bird.
And 1 random low kicks.
Red the blow kicks.
So yeah, I would say day has been going well.
See, I like to see that we both get shinies, so that's really cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm not jealous that your shiny charm works. Odds are not the same as mine, and you're getting better. Yeah. But I'm glad we're on the same team.
I would skip Masuda if I were you this gen. Yeah, totally. Oh, random Flareon. I didn't know you were here. Huh.
Yeah, Flareon's
Interesting.
fun there. Come on, Teal
yeah,
Bat.
I hate Masuda. I hate Masuda now. Bam bam, bada bam 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 bam, bada bam bam bam.
Not seeing any Teal Bats today.
Yeah, there are copies where Neuven is shiny locked. Luckily, I didn't get one of those.
He's just being a butt, guys.
Stop exposing me.
Stop exposing
Stop
you.
exposing.
Nope. All the exposure, man. Sometimes I feel like a certain mon I hunt is shiny lock because it takes a while and everybody else is getting it. I'm like, are you sure it's not shiny locked in my game?
Also hate it now, but I need it for 8 more starters. Ouch. Ouch.
A lot of starters, man.
I would actually go for each starter once before first, and then you can worry about the living decks later. I don't know. That's probably just me though.
Alright, bats. Spawn in. When you ask the bots to spawn in patiently, but they do not spawn in patiently, it's like, no! No, Murkrow, no! Leave me alone, you're not purple.
Whoa, whoa! I ran into that one willingly.
Like, hi,
'Cause I'm-
room.
I ran into that one willingly because I'm a dumb guy.
Like, I just want to murder it. Room's like, hi!
Got all others which aren't locked already, so yeah, why not finish it off? That's fair. Yeah, fair assessment. Totally.
Come on, bat, be nice. You guys ever wonder when I say dragons hate me? This is proving its point right here.
You just gotta get in there with a better mindset.
Like, dragons hate me, man. I got you avocados if you want to shine. Want some avocados? Apparently dragons like avocados. Is that how you make their sandwiches? It's just avocados. Apparently I'm talking to my moth. Yeah. You done picnicking? Yes, I am done a picnicking. Hey Seth, have you decided what you're gonna be doing with Chaos today? Are you still deciding on that factor? Yeah, Masuda. Ah, you're doing
Ouch.
Masuda. That's
Pain.
fun. And SP or Sword and Shield? That would be the question. It'd be more ouch if it's SV, because then you have to prepare your eggs. SV, yup. I'm guessing the starters, and that's why you're talking about the starters. That's my assumption.
Pain.
Pain! Sword and Shield will be getting shinies. Ah, fair enough. I don't get shinies in Sword and Shield, so that would be the opposite for me. There must be no shinies from eggs, but the random ones at the edges. Ah. Random encounters, man. Yeah, I know you saw you were getting the Hoppets in that earlier. He's nerfing you, Seth. He doesn't want you hunting Skidoos or Rockruffs. That dude is correct on those Skidoos and Rockruffs, okay? Yeah, it's a Skidoo and Rockruff luck. What was it? You have like 20 Skidoos and 7 Rockruffs? Choice, but I can't catch up even with that luck.
Didn't know you wanted to build a monopoly of those species.
Skidoos love him, okay? He just found 1 billion Skidoos. I wouldn't be surprised if he has 1 billion of Skidoos by the time he finishes his living decks. At some point, he'll be like, I'm done catching these stupid goats.
None of you crap balloons. Yeah, none of you crap balloons or anything. Cool. Wasted my time.
None of these bats are shiny down here.
Gadoo loves me indeed. Yeah, that's nice. So harsh on the Puff? Yeah, Puff is pointless. Why do you exist? You're just a balloon.
Well, I hope you have fun at least, Seth, with the Masudas. I know you said you hate Masuda, but it happens. Sometimes you get a Masuda for certain Pokemon because they don't exist in the game otherwise.
Nah, blah, blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Totally feasible to get Score Bunny right now in Scarlet and Violet regularly. Totally feasible.
Yes, totally. You just get it from the raids, Kappa.
What? I just saw a Halucha and a Go-Goat having a chill conversation.
Wow. Well, yeah, I have to go through it. Yeah. At least you get to go through it with a friend. Chaos is awesome, peoples.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that, Birdo. That's fine.
And we actually would have had a third person in call with us today, but unfortunately Pikachu Potter had to do other things with moving situations.
Yep, real life caught up.
Real life's like, hi, you need to get your stuff moved around and ready before you get freaking out. Like, hi, real life, shut the heck up.
Only doing
have fun.
Sprig with local quacks, of course. Got 1 quacks already out of 3, but bleh, stupid egg making with my Windows clocks app with timers. I mean, at least you got a system. I'm literally just sitting in my camp or camping seat site, blah, and I'm just waiting. I don't have a system for most of these.
What I did when I did the starters, Seth, is I just threw them together and whatever hash would hash. Like, oh, hey, I could be hashing a duck right now, or I could be hashing a crocodile right now.
Yeah, there's no indicator saying the basket is full.
Nope.
There's no indicator for anything in this game, really.
There is, you just have to look for it for certain ones. Like, some people didn't even know you could check your how much time's left on your sandwiches.
Oh yeah, that's like down or right or left or something
right.
like that. Yeah.
The right button.
Probably best not... Oh yeah, camera app. Thank you so much. I wanted to use the camera app right now. Damn.
Right?
Let me take my selfies, damn it.
I want to take selfies with Ride Mod, okay? One of these days, that camera amp's gonna be shiny. I just know it.
But first, let me take a selfie.
It's gonna be a black camel waiting there for me one of these days, and I'm gonna be like, hi! It's still nighttime, and that's bugging me, man. Stupid bats do not land if they're in the nighttime. I am the night. I am the bat.
I am the night. I am vengeance. I am Batman.
Already established if it's serious nature and it's shiny, we're naming it Batman.
Yeah, either that or Bruce, both work.
But we have to find it at some point. Which probably won't be today, because it's being a butt.
Probably.
I'm starting to get really hungry now. Food! Glorious food! Marvelous food!
I just had food. Nice stuff. I actually had food already as well.
Food.
It might be our beat time. I actually ate something.
Yeah, I just got up and stretched and got more water in my burp time. Come on, dang Dargan.
Okay, let's move over to
E.
Ooh.
They're gonna move to E area. Area E.
Why not go
How
Psyduck?
many shinies did you
I
get
need a
today?
damn
I got
Pokemon
5. Got 3 random encounters and then 2 outbreaks. I'm trying to get one more outbreak. I'm like, I want this Noiburn! That way I can be like, I have 3 outbreaks and 3 random. Nope. I did not get any marked today. It wasn't like my Rockruff day where I got almost all of them marked. Ba-dum. Then I gotta double check the Houndours. I guess they'll get close and sure. Yeah. I know they turn more of a blue, but I just want to be close to know in the dark. It's hard to see them.
Electros, have fun.
Alright, bats. Spawn in. Know you wanna. Spawn in. And of course, Koraidon's being a dumb again.
Oh my, Psyduck outbreak. Yeah. Kinda need a damp Pokemon anyway, so why not go for Psyduck? Since it's here. You will go for Blue Monday. Maybe.
I gotta say that when I was doing the Rockruff hunt with Seth, it was funny because we're like, we're on blue shiny, but we'll take you. Alright, none of these bats are teal. Why are you not teal? Indeed. Yep. Indeed. That was a fun day too. All the multis have been basically fun. Don't want to make a sandwich. I need to stop yawning still.
Come on, Electros. You can do it. You can do it.
Who can do it?
What am I seeing?
Tears and pain.
Yeah. Generation 9 personified.
Alright, bats.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a gimme ghoul here.
Tuh.
Huh.
It exists, okay.
Huh. Get away from me.
Like, I'll probably continue this hunt off screen and be like, hey, and then count it towards the community point somewhere. Be like, hey, finally got it, guys.
The dragon exists. There we go.
Like, I'm a Dargan. Hear me, Dargan.
Had to reboot my game today. My ZR didn't retrieve my Pokemon, and my Pokemon also didn't follow me anymore after that FDR. Oh wow. I guess that's more of a feature of this game.
Like, hi, I game existo. I broke my game. Can I get a refund on my game now? Oh yeah. Kill the camel. Kills the camel.
Nature! Rules of nature! Da 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 da.
Nope, no low kicks.
First I was like, my button broke.
Alright, Noiverns. Be nice. Oh wait, they're dragons. They don't know how to be nice to me.
Giraffric, chill.
Rafrig doesn't know how to chill, okay? It knows how to be like, ah. ah, that's it. Its only phase button is ah, and then it's like, oh.
Giraffe is like, I need my hoodie!
I need to hunt Giraffe at some point. Almost daytime, so these bats stop flying so freaking high in the sky.
I have a giraffe rig, a shiny one in my home. I'm not gonna hunt this.
It's ironic because as soon as I said that the Sonic Adventure song "Believe in Myself," where it says "I wanna fly high," came on, I'm like, of course you do that when the Wyverns are flying. They wanna fly high because they're Northerns. Elephants. Alright, Wyverns. I know you wanna fly high.
Area 0 Gira hunt was... Wait, what's Gira? Ah, giraffe. Okay, yeah, got it. It took me a second to realize. Electros. What is your obsession with wall?
Whoop. Because he likes the wall, okay. No, he Seth's hacking in Giratina into his game. And it's only an Area 0 Kappa. It's starting to turn light. We're almost good.
Don't talk bad about this game. Don't talk bad about this game. Don't. Just shut the fuck up, Marco. Just shut up. Don't do it. Save it for the review.
I think he's losing his mind, guys.
Just maybe.
I don't think he ever fully woke up. He exists. Oh, you stupid bats.
Yeah, no, my Electros is just broken. I need a new one.
Super Dragonite was broken too, so you need a whole new team apparently.
A lot of these Pokemon are broken. I gotta ask tech support about this.
Tech support, my team is broken. I need to fix them. Sorry, that would be $50 per Pokemon.
Hello, yes, is the tech support. Have you tried turning them off and on again?
Are they plugged in?
Have you tried rebooting?
You got to reboot your shinies and then your regular Pokemon at the same time, otherwise they don't work.
That sounds very wrong. Yeah, welcome to the world of innuendos.
Alright, bats.
Look. Wait,
Almost morning, so you guys gotta stay on the ground.
There's Psyduck at the bottom of the lake here.
Like I said, I like them better in the daytime because they stay on the ground.
That Psyduck just dropped down in the water.
He does that. Lucha! Lucha, lucha!
Don't talk bad
I
about
only
this
see
game.
two
Don't.
camels.
Don't.
Are there other camels in the wall? Is that what it is? A wall? You in the wall camels? No? Okay. And everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Alright, bats. Spawn in.
I've seen the cycles are race underwater. Everything is possible. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Literally, when I went to go do my last stake in my violet copy where the fish is, there was a Dugtrio underwater. I'm like, you okay? He just popped back in and out of the water. He's like underwater and he's popping in and he digs under the water. And I'm like, you okay, bud?
And Duck Trio was like, wait.
It's like, I'm living in this water, this is my house, now I'm trying to become a Wug Trio.
That's how Duck
become
Trio
a
was.
Wug Trio.
Yeah.
It's like, this is my cousin does it. Why can't I?
Okay, lesson learned, don't gurgle coffee.
Gurgling coffee doesn't sound fun, man.
It's not.
Alright, none of you guys are shiny. Trio was jealous of Wug Trio. I don't know why. That thing's weird. I mean, it's got a really cool shiny, so I'll give it that. It's a better shiny by far.
It's just walking around.
That's why I was jealous. He's like, you got a better shiny than me, and I want to be like you. Instead of just having a blue nose.
You got something against blue noses?
It's like, now Doug Trio's jealous because the Wug Trio turns completely blue, and he just gets a blue nose. He's like, come on guys, I want to have more than just a blue nose.
Come on, Electros, you can do it. It's right in front of you. Just go. Just go for it. Do it.
No.
Do it.
Taking that Psyduck gets to live.
Do it.
Just do it!
Come through.
Your Electros is like, I'm tired, I'm done. I'm not doing
Come
this
on!
anymore.
Even Psyduck to the question mark. Yeah, like it's wondering, wait, I'm still alive? That doesn't make sense.
It's like, why am I alive when this electric fish is charging right at me?
Electros didn't want to make his dream come true. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do,
I didn't
but...
mean to run into the Howling Tower. Hey, puppers. Normal puppers everywhere. Goats. No!
What even is a Psyduck down? That's like the materials you get from Psyduck? What even is that?
Like a feather. That's why I'm laughing because how Lucha does the same thing, and it's like you kill him, it's like Psyduck down, Lucha down! Down!
Need a medic!
They need a medic!
Electros? Okay, yeah, Damn. You know, I'm giving a lot of leniency to this game. I really am. But I'm starting to lose my patience.
It's like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, you guys want to be green over here? No? It's a party of Neuverns and they didn't invite their green friend again. Alright guys, you didn't invite your green friend, I'm not joining your party! Got something against that? Yeah. You're being racist, bats. Alright, bats. You better have your green friend invited this time. I may be
We need
kidnapping
someone
him.
to pay for all this.
I didn't say I'm gonna kidnap him or no, but you never know, I might kidnap him, and then you guys can have your party without him after I kidnap him. You gotta invite him first.
The Golduck on the bridge.
I've had the Golduck spawn
How
and
do I
fight
get
me
to you?
on the bridge before, and then as soon as we got into the animation of the battle, it made the Golduck go into the bridge where just his head was sticking out. Where his head, the rest of his body was under the bridge, but his head was on top of the bridge. I'm like, hi. You okay, Golduck? He was not okay. Houndoom. Bow, 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 bow.
Go Electros! Go to your favorite place in the map! The place where you constantly look at the... Why do I try? Why do I try? What is the point in trying?
Just to have pain and agony and pain and agony.
Yeah, essentially.
Alright, Neuverns, I've been hunting you for 2 hours now. Where the heck are you?
Electros, are you tired? Is running into a wall aimlessly with 0 brain cells behind your head so hard that you're tired now? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That is rather unfortunate there.
Death, I welcome thee. Hee hee hee. Bow, 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 bow. Bing, 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 bing. I can do yeah.
Electros. Electros. It's right in front. You have eyes. You have eyes.
Nah, you don't. You can't see objects up close.
Eyes. Farsighted. Nice. That's an F.
Like, sorry, you chose the wrong one to fight with me, and... Oh, yeah.
I am being very patient. I am being extremely patient.
I feel like I'm done with the game. I'm done. I'm done!
I was done with this game a month ago.
He's like, I came back because I wanted to do the multi, and now I'm still done with the game. Thanks for the shinies.
Actually, yes. I came back to this game because I wanted to be social, and then I remembered. Oh wait,
Why
there's
did
a
I
Scarlet
hate
and
this
Violet.
game?
Shit.
He doesn't. He never even finished the game completely, guys. That's why his dex. He doesn't have shiny charm. His dex.
The story is great. The overall story is amazing.
Oh, the story is amazing in that. So. Oh. All right. They need to expand on the story more and then fix the bugs and issues, and it would be one of the top games out there.
Yeah, they had their chance. They had their chance. Seriously.
He's like, they had their chance, I'm not giving them anymore, bye.
Yeah, if your first patch doesn't fix it, the game should come out in a good enough state. Like, if there are a few bugs and all that, that's understandable. That's just something that happens. I wouldn't be mad about that, but blah.
These things aren't shining.
I've watched an YouTuber about this game. The only good word he had there was
you know what?
about
So,
it
I mean
was
business, I'm gonna kill
Pokemon.
5 of you guys.
That's it.
Killing 5 of you guys.
That's kind of my sentiment, Seth. Kind of my sentiment, yeah.
So they know I mean business, I'm killing 5 of them.
But
Bring
I
your
will give
shiny
story
brain.
credit, because that's good. Story's actually good.
Story's been one of the best stories out there.
Yeah. Easily in the top 3. Doesn't surpass Gen 5, just in general as a story. I don't remember much about Gen 7, which is like the next best contender. But it's easy top 3.
Alright guys, I told you I meant business. Are you gonna bring your shiny friend now? You invite your shiny friend?
Seth, can you show me throw me a DM which one it is. I want to hear the points as to why the story is bad.
Stuff just isn't like SV. Oh, my back.
I'm back! I'm back! My back!
Back? Now my back's just like, you gotta stop being crazy and sitting down, peoples. Oh, my neck.
Yeah, that's why. Magikarp.
You're a Magikarp.
Okay, that just happened.
Magikarp existing?
Magikarp was on the rock, flopped down, just did a little gliding, and bam, in the water, regular swimming.
Oh, yeah. Alright, Bat. You got a few more chances before I'd be like, hey.
Thanks, Seth. Did I miss the message for the final showcase of the MMO, by the way? I'm actually not sure.
I don't know. Is your side X just not appearing anymore?
No, that's not it, but I have distracted myself a little, so maybe I missed it.
I haven't been paying attention that much though, so...
How? You just had a second message? Okay, thanks, Seth. Seth is what? Seth is bad. Seth has more attention for my stream than I do.
Yeah, the viewers usually do sometimes. Alright.
Ah yes, Electros is in its favorite spot. It's in its natural location. Here we
Right.
see Electros in its natural habitat, driving itself into a wall. It is joined by the Psyduck, who looks just as confused. The random Magikarp interrupting this scenario is rather rude. However, it shall leave today, as I am a merciful god. What am I even doing anymore?
Who knows?
Electros doesn't know what to do anymore. Yeah, it's just I have this wall. I like this wall. This is my new location of comfort, and I shall not leave it. Electros is like, That was a weird direction you went to, essentially. Hey.
The Wyverns are being butts. That real quick.
Ah, there we go. There's the message. Let's go. Nature! Yeah, I caught it. Have you hunted in Lag Lake yet? No. I've been there once for the Titan, and that's it. I have yet to figure out a good strategy on how to run around this portion. Where all the Volus are loving you like crazy. Yeah, I did notice that they're not just fast, but they're also very aggressive. The perfect spot, the shiny Psyduck will spawn under the bridge at the wall. Yeah, in the wall, best case scenario. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I saw that, Cypher. Don't think I didn't see that. The Cypher was sliding. 2022, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I was wondering.
Alright, I'm back again.
Hey, welcome back. I was actually wondering whether or not my headset ran out of juice.
Nah, we'll probably be wrapping up shortly anyways.
That's fine.
I'm just seeing if I can get the stupid Noivern to stop being stupid, but I might just continue it off stream and that.
That is totally fine.
I'm starting to get really hungry. I'm like, I'm hungry!
Hungry!
Hungry.
Food!
Hungry. Stomach says food. I want that food. Hello, Kix. How are you? Follow, Kix.
Stop kicking me down.
I'm just gonna probably do a few more resets and be like, hey. Bum, bum, bum. Bing, bing. These Noivern have me locked in the motion of, hey, we're gonna bounce you off of each other and be like, you're stuck in this loop.
Do.
Whee! We'll probably do a few more resets and then Noiverns and then probably call it there.
That's fine.
I mean, we've been going for over 6 hours now.
That's true, yeah.
We got a lot of shinies today. Shiny halls. Boom. And then we can probably raid into Kong and Nico.
That sounds nice.
They're live doing that event right now.
Oh,
Bats.
I thought that was an item. Oops.
Boom. Alright. Come on, bats. Be nice. I want to do a couple more resets again. Be nice. Be nice, bats. And I'll be nice. I mean, your bat was nice to you.
Yeah.
It's like, hi.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice item. It actually is such a nice item, it started attacking me. But another fungus item? Yeah, that's true. That's actually very true.
Munga skin. Skins. By the skin of its chinny chin chin.
Get me out of there.
You know what? You're dead, because you ran into me, you stupid bat. You ran into me, you dead.
No, it was an Among Us skin. There's an imposter among us. Do do do.
Alright, none of these bats are being shiny, man. No. They refuse.
Sage.
Dang it! I'm trying to get out of this loop and it's like, nope. Nope. Alright. Boom. That's a dead bat. It ran into me, it deserved to die.
What? Where did the Psyduck go? I don't know, man. The Psyduck just randomly decided, nah, we don't want to spawn anymore.
This is not a Psyduck spawn zone anymore.
The Psyduck were so confused, they forgot where they had to appear.
They're like, an outbreak where? Where do we have to be?
I mean, it's not out of character, so there's that.
Yeah. Fine, everything is fine. We are fine and dandy. Go. Bye! They just fade out of existence like, bye!
Time to say goodbye.
I no longer exist, man. Oh no.
Figaro.
Alright, Noiverns, come on. Be nice. It's getting close to being nighttime again, and I don't want to hunt you at night. They're being a butt.
Rude.
None of those were shiny either, so. Come on, bats, be nice! Oh.
Okay, I just noticed that. Why is there a Slowbro here in a lake with no shelter?
He's just chilling.
That makes no sense.
He's visiting family, okay?
Ah.
He's visiting family. Don't worry about it.
Is he looking for a visa? It evolved in Canton, took children with them. The other parent is at home. It's in the floor.
Alright, Seth, that's kind of brutal, man.
Probably fact, but brutal.
Alright. No, I don't want to make that picnic. Yeah.
I might have missed a shiny Psyduck. I'm not sure. Either my eyes are playing tricks on me, or I saw a blue duck.
Probably playing tricks on you because you're probably tired at this point. You're like, I'm tired, I know I've been up all day, but I'm tired, man.
I'm tired of seeing this game.
You're like, you woke up tired, and then you're like, I'm still tired, I exist.
I woke up tired, and I saw Scarlet and Violet, and I was even more tired after that.
Hiccups hurt. Alright. Done picking can. Alright, Bats. I've got a few more resets for you, and if you don't shine, I'll hunt you off stream. Pains in the butts.
Where did you see it? You mean at the wall side near the bridge? Essentially, yeah. Could just be me going completely batshit insane. Wouldn't be the first time.
Going insane, guys. None of these guys are being shiny either, so... Bye-bye! Goodbye!
Bye!
Bye-bye, I see you. Bye-bye, Coco! Bye-bye, Coco! Boom, boom. Come on, Noivern. Oh, I seem to be getting the Noivats and Noiverns off stream because they don't like to be there. I think they're camera shy. They're camera shy, guys. Don't worry about it. They'll pop up as soon as I go off stream, and that.
You'll get 3 shinies at once.
That'd be hilarious. Like, here you go, guys. I couldn't get them on stream, but I got 3 of them off stream.
Screenshot or it didn't happen.
Oh, I definitely would screenshot it. I'd hit the record button on my Switch so fast. Like, here you go, guys.
Agreed.
There we go. Picnic.
That Psyduck is go-
He's just dying about a Psyduck now.
The Psyduck are having a party.
Let them have their party, okay?
I did nothing to interrupt them.
They get to the party, they get to have some fun.
I think I know what I saw when I was going crazy. I think I just saw Meryl and a Zoom Meryl.
Probably.
That was it.
They can debate you. It's like, oh, blue duck. Nope, it's just a Meryl.
I think it's because you're tired. I went into. I went into it.
See, he can't even words anymore.
Yeah.
He can't even read anymore. It's fine. Alright, I'll probably do 2 more resets for the bats and we can wrap it up there.
I'm German. I'm German. I'm stupid.
And that way you can get some chill time and be like, hey, I'm good. Gives you time to get your clips in that.
That's true. Okay, Golduck and Tropius. I didn't know that the species connection went like that, but I mean, I'm not gonna interrupt you. You have your free time. Bound Chica, wow, wow.
We're gonna do 5 more bat
Yes, a tiny
resets,
speck
and
of
then
blood.
we're gonna wrap it up.
That's dedication. Well, thanks, guys. It was a Psyduck in the back, though. Ah. So I wasn't going insane. Well, I'm just starting to get colors mixed. That's all.
Bats, you got 4 more attempts after this, and then we're calling you off screen.
You got Bruce Wayne's cell phone number? I'm jealous.
Paging Bruce Wayne, paging Bruce Wayne, where are you at? Calling Batman, where are you at, man?
Calling Batman, where you at, man?
Alright.
That's a good one.
Bat, where are you at? Alright. Nobody shiny here. Alright. Like I said, a few more resets and then we're gonna go off the line. We need to get a good shiny haul today, even if the bat's being a butt.
Okay, I saw Tauros come at me at like 2 frames per second.
2 frames per second, man. Alright. 3 more resets, guys. Let's see if the bat decides to be nice.
His vengeance.
Jump off the cliff. Nicole.
Ominous music. Ominous shiny.
Oh, I don't want a Pokey Portal. Push the wrong button. Ah!
Oop.
There's so many purple bats there, it wasn't even funny.
Nature.
These are the last 2 resets, guys.
The Psyduck in the far back is cracking me up.
He's finding amusement in the Psyducks, guys. Let him find amusement in his Psyducks. Ay, ay, ay.
He was
Alright.
moving his head to the beat. Hey, let's go.
He's dancing to his own beat, okay, man? He's like dancing in the beat. Boom, 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 boom.
Dancing to his own drum.
Yeah. Whee.
Nature.
Whee. You're not green, bat. Yeah.
Exactly, Ainsley. Exactly. Ah, god damn it, Gold Duck.
Angry gold duck man.
No, I gotta kill you.
Alright, last reset, guys. Will I get a shiny bat? Or will it make me suffer offline because it's getting dark out and they're gonna start flying, so I don't like them when they fly.
Sephiroth.
Boom, boom. Come on, bat! Because I don't have the bat signal on it, right? I needed the bat signal to change the bat. It's not working that way. Sorry, let me go grab my bat signal. I'm going to grab it now, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to grab it now.
I have to go to the Batmobile.
Alright. Guys, I got my bat signal. Run!
Ah. Hate the brightness.
Yeah. Alright, bat. I got my bat signal.
The spawns seemed a bit lagging, so yeah, I did a quick reset.
Alright. No shiny bat.
Damn it, Bruce.
He's like, I'm not shining for you today. Oh, you will shine for me today, just not on stream. I will make you shine today. If I get the chance, so. Oh. Let's save that. Let's, that real quick. Boom, boom. If you guys aren't checking out the Twitter, go check out the Twitter. Follow me in there, and check out the Discord as well, because we'll be, keeping you posted on schedule updates in the Discord and shenanigans, so go have some fun at the Discord and the Twitter. And I know it's gonna be a lot of fun and shenanigans. And make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube content and the Invisible Corporation's YouTube. We'll be having a lot of fun shenanigans there as well, happening soon with the IC and the regular YouTube channel, so keep that posted. And check out the IC Discord and check out my TikTok. If you guys aren't already checking out my TikTok, so. Alright, so if you guys aren't checking all those out, go check them out. Alright. Well, I'm ready to wrap it up. Are you ready?
Alright. Just gonna let the few Psyducks on the right of me spawn in. Yeah, seems like they,
Your Psyducks bleeped out of existence, man.
Yeah, it's a feature of this game.
She's even sound tired right now.
Oops.
Oh, but I can, you can raid Nico and I can raid Kong.
Alrighty.
Sounds like a good plan.
Indeed. Oh wait, my sub-right message never works.
If you guys are subbed, copy and paste the message that applies to you. If you're unsubbed, copy and paste that message. If you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste that right message, and we'll send you over to some fun shenanigans in that. I do appreciate you. And yeah. Go enjoy the fun and the shenanigans that Kong and Nico provide, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright. I gave my spiel in that, so I'm good to send it over whenever you are. that one. Go enjoy Kong and Nico, guys. They're awesome, amazing content creators. And they're doing some herba hunts, they're doing some cloth and stuff like that, so go enjoy them. I know I've enjoyed them, so go join their fun shenanigans that they provide. I don't know if Twisty has anything else to say, so goodbye.